Greetings day, all creatures of various change ratings, and welcome to the Kingdom of Aldana. Where I hope we're finally getting on the correct schedule. Please don't tell me somebody's leaving for 3-week vacation.
Nah, not this one.
Only 2 weeks, no problem.
Okay.
Not this one.
Anywho, last game, which was a long time ago when the world was young and the shadows were long, we caught the end of the fight where most of Heron's talents had to finish off a couple of Kyros's mutated ghoul goonies while the head of Melden family has stolen away Zardos, and atop a hellish steed they were flying into the sunset. As the group was separated, the Heron's talents have attempted to chase Zardos, but with no direction or means of finding out, and only a vague divine hint, they have decided to take their long rest. Meanwhile, Zardos has been reunited with his father and with his sister, as he learned new things about the plans of Kairos and the upcoming genocide that apparently awaits Aldana. With Kairos intent on returning Zardos to the family and to the correct path, he has left Zardos alone with his sister Xenobia and left you for a while, as in your sleep you were contacted by the rest of Heron's talents to find out your location and try to regroup before Kairos could move you somewhere they couldn't get you or do anything worse. Last time we left off, you have just finished the connection, the dream spell, as you, Zardos, are being awoken by your sister to plan if and as necessary, while Heron's talents are in their own turn going, I assume, to take a long rest, but we'll get to you later. So, let us begin with Zardos, as you are shaken away from your dream, remembering it in great detail, hopefully more detail than I remember it because it was a long time ago. As new information given to you by your friends, your sister is looking at you worryingly, expecting that suddenly you have a plan and everything will be solved and the two of you can be saved.
Yeah, plan. Sure. Alright, I believe we were just gonna check out this sword then. For waking up, I believe.
No long rest for Heron's talents yet. So, your friends, can they get us?
That's the plan. Hopefully, they'll meet up with, they're heading in this direction as far as I know. But whether or not they'll get here, it's a little iffy.
I imagine
Hopefully they'll find my, my familiar and things will be okay.
I imagine there was no way to explain to them where we are. Where are we?
No idea. I was not able to figure it out on the way here.
I found I had access to my magic. Well, it is late and I had my sleep, so if you need more, then I will.
I could use some, but I would like to at least take your advice and take a closer look at the sword for a few minutes.
Very well. I am not sure what advice I can give you. Just try and open your mind to it, like when you're trying to attune to an item, but deeper and without taking control. If it goes bad, try to scream and I'll shake you out of it.
Sounds like fun. All right, I'll pick a corner of the room and sit the sword on my lap and just kind of meditate on that for a while.
Alright. Okay, so that we don't do too many time skips. What are Heronstones doing right now? We have confirmed that he's alive at the very least, and that's good news, but...
We also know where his familiar is going, and we know we need to catch it if we want to have a chance to find him, so back to the inn.
Immediately, without taking a rest?
Immediately without taking rest.
Alright, well then, you have not taken a long rest yet.
Hmm?
Okay, so
Not
I imagine you return internally to his massive form,
Yeah.
get on top of him, and
Is it the fair assumption? I mean, that's pretty visible from far away, right? The big one?
you know, like when people stack logs in a well
So, yes.
formation and set a bonfire.
So, yes.
Yes.
That's good. We are looking out for the owl, and that way the owl can probably not miss us very well.
More like, yeah, it should see you. You think an owl at night.
Well, Laura might.
Might, yeah, I guess, maybe. Alright. I believe you haven't traveled that far away from the inn. I think you're like an hour and a half away from it.
1 hour is what we said, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's gonna take you an hour. Alright. Wonderful. Okay. Anything else you wanna do here on Stellans?
I will at my notes.
Follow the plan. That's basically it.
Well, I was writing that note about the lock and the coffin onto the paper to Lady Kazan. So I will keep an eye on it in case I get a response to it. To that.
Can you remind me what you wrote?
Basically, it was the shortest and most precise description of coffin, and the gloves and how to disarm them or open them.
Bracers.
Bracers, yeah.
You're only using words, correct?
Can I draw on it?
Yes, but it will take up a lot of space.
Worth it.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Okay. How much did you have left of?
I think I have something around 97 words left. Let me check.
Okay.
It was definitely more than 90.
Well, you have 40 left now.
Okay.
Alright.
Also, just as a reminder, I did send Ruby a message, but he didn't get it immediately, so maybe he'll be responding in the morning. Or I'll be resending it in the morning.
Yeah, resend it or repost it, because something did slip my mind. Okay. In that case, let us return to the house where Zardos is currently meditating on his blade, and how should we do this? Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yay.
No, not wisdom, charisma.
Well, it's better.
That's that. Okay. So, your sister sees as you start meditating on your blade, putting it on your lap, like moving your hands over the blade at first, then you start drifting away, and it feels similar to when you're in a dream, as in this dream spell made by Leos. Except whoever is the owner of this dream, or maybe you, has gone quite Spartan on the surroundings. It's pretty much pitch black. Only you can see the 60 feet of your dark vision turning the world around you in just shades of gray and black. Frankly, with no light in sight, it's just black. No structures, no furniture, nothing around. The floor is feels like stone under your footsteps, but as you take a step and another, it's covered in liquid. You hear the squelching as your if your feet step on it, and the dripping of said liquid off your boots as you continue walking. But it is a very thin layer, maybe like half a centimeter, not much more. You hear nothing except for your heartbeat. The place has a vague smell of iron to it, like very similar to the room where you took care of your training blades. You had a grinding wheel there to keep them sharp, and that's a similar smell to how this room smells right now. As let me take my kid out. All right. All right. Yeah, so what do you want to do? You still have like all of your equipment on you except for the sword.
Alright, I'll yeah, so I'm just in it's just a room, or
It doesn't even feel like a room, it feels more like an infinite space. Or at least a very big room.
alright,
Thinking about kind of like Stranger Things. If you've seen it.
I'll keep walking, taking a look around, and just call out, hello? Is anyone here?
Make me a perception check.
Awesome. All things
With disadvantage, because
Of course.
dark.
Just all the best things.
Yep.
I never told you to dump wisdom.
Damn.
Alright,
Let's
hit
roll.
you. Good. Shut out, and there's no echo, but you hear quick footsteps, like someone running barefoot, as you hear a slop, 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 slop of feet against the stone and against the liquid. Turn around. Nothing. Not within your vision. You hear slop, 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 slop from the other side.
This is all fun and all that, but if you could come out, this would go a lot quicker. Just gonna stand there and wait. Keep an eye out. Listening carefully.
As you stand and watch, the light appears in this room for the first place. Not daylight, but more like moonlight. Obviously, for the dramatic purpose, as you imagine, it appears behind you and provides a little bit of color to what you've been seeing so far. As black becomes gray, and the gray of, or more like the blackness of the floor and the liquid becomes deep, deep red. You turn around to see a girl. She couldn't be older than 16 from look. Just standing there. Long, long white hair going almost to her waist, just straight. And a long white dress going down to the floor of this room and sinking into the liquid and draining, turning the hem of her dress grayish red. She looks very similar to both your sister and Princess Anna. Her skin is almost as white as her dress, and she just stands there looking at you. Just her deep red eyes.
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, definitely not what I was expecting. Good to meet you, I suppose.
Just as you turn around and greet her, she disappears as the world is dark again, and you see the column of moonlight appear in another place to the side of you as you stand there again.
Alright. Not sure how this works, but I'm looking for your assistance.
Do you turn towards her?
Yes.
Once again, as you face her, she disappears, plunging this dreamscape in the darkness. And once again, you see the light behind you.
Okay. I'll try not turning and just talk to her from here. If you have a name beyond Thirst, let me know. I'd like to know more about you. Just try to keep an eye out at the corner of my eye, but not turn.
From behind you here. Schlop. 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 Schlop.
Getting closer, I assume.
Yep.
Alright, how far does it sound away?
Pretty close.
Like a few feet away, kind of thing?
By now, yes.
Alright, I turn again.
Okay.
Slowly.
As you turn around, you see as she is stretching her hands forward. She is shorter than you, much shorter than you, being a girl and a young one. And as you turn around, she takes your face by the sides and like tilts it down so that you look her right in the face. She smiles as you see a pretty charming smile, very looks genuinely happy. Except for... Well... You don't want to judge, but you have a feeling that normally people don't have such long and sharp incisors. That might be a medical condition.
Yeah, well, yeah.
She keeps holding on to you, and as you try to move your head... Okay, you're not going anywhere. Her hands are like steel clamps holding you in place. You're late.
Sorry, I missed my invitation.
Your siblings didn't.
Apparently I overlooked your capabilities and sentience. I apologize for that.
Your loss. She lets go of face, turns around, skips a few steps around from you, twirls. Now you're here.
I am.
Why? What has changed?
Well, apparently, I've come to realize I need your help more than I originally thought. And knowing that you are sentient, I figured you probably, aside from not only wanting to be reunited with your other halves, also might want a little payback against the one who broke you.
So you have come to bargain.
Bargain? How about we just mutual understanding?
I suppose we could do that, assuming that you do what I need you to do.
Which would be?
It isn't much. All I want is be whole again.
Easy enough.
You do know what this implies.
I'm just getting your other halves from my siblings.
Quarters, technically.
Yeah, yes. Your fragments.
You know, quite a curious family you are. You and the four of your siblings.
I can't disagree.
Well, I cannot really deny you, can I? After all, I am yours. Though bound, and only death shall separate us.
Yeah, heard about that.
I'm really looking forward to seeing you retrieve the rest of me.
Well, I will say up front that I'm not willing to kill all of them.
You'll have to start somewhere.
Start, sure, but not, like I said, killing them all isn't something I'm interested in.
Your siblings don't seem to share your sentiments.
No, of course. I know two of them at least have no problem with that, and I have no problem stopping them.
And there are the means that will be helping them. After all, I don't care who makes me whole, so long as it happens.
Of course.
Well, I suppose the more pieces you collect, the easier it will be for the rest of you to finish the deed.
True enough. So, I'll do what I can to help you.
Is it all you want, my cooperation?
Cooperation and any information you might have to share would be lovely.
What kind of information would you want? I've been asleep for so long.
I figured they might not have too much, but I mean, what were you before Father broke you?
Collect the other me's and you'll just find out.
Is there a way to bring you together without killing all of my siblings?
Oh. There is a way, though it will require a lot of you.
A lot of me.
You see, right now, I was the one who was bound to you. And I want or not, I will be by your side. I want to be whole. I want to drink until I'm full.
Mm-hmm.
You give me that, and I will give you strength. But so will I give it to your siblings. But if you give yourself to me, then I can give you powers beyond your understanding. The sway that your father has of you. If you would be mine, I'll tear it like wet tissue. To give your mind to you again.
And when you say give myself to you, what would that entail?
I'm bound to you until you die. Take the oath. Take the blood kiss. And you'll be bound to me until I die. As partners. Don't be disappointed by this. She kind of like takes her dress by the fingers and kind of like spreads it, does a curtsy. By the shape of mine. As you collect more of me's, it will be far more pleasant. I don't. I'm certain one of your siblings will do what I want.
Yeah, not sure I'm ready for such a commitment. It seems like it might be a lot.
I know not what you worry about. As you will be mine, I am yours. And I am not lying. The powers I could give you would rival your father's.
It is tempting, I'll say that. But I kind of enjoy my own freedom.
Freedom.
Giving, well,
Being your father's
freedom as it
puppet.
is.
Ah. So you reject me?
I'll think about it.
Don't think too long. I'm getting thirsty.
I mean, if you could give more details onto what you mean by being yours and until death, this, maybe that would
Well,
soothe some of my concerns.
don't you humans have... Don't you humans have the... I'm trying to find what. Oh boy! Don't you humans have the custom? To love and cherish until death do us part?
Yes, that is a custom there. Didn't know you were interested in such a thing.
Oh no, I can hear the rustling of sails. It's sailing! Jesse, stop!
Yes, this does seems like this would be quite a very helpful arrangement. I just wonder about how much control over me you would have at that point.
Just as much as you would have over me.
So tempting.
Okay.
Well, you are a tease, making the lady wait.
Does it have to be all up front? Can I try it out for a little while and come back for more later? Just curious, see what my options are.
She kind of like makes a face like she is surprised and offended.
No,
You'd really ask me to give all of me
no.
without any commitment.
Not at all, my lady. Not at all. Just don't know. I have no idea what I'm signing up for. Just to jump in blindly. It's our first time talking. I'm simply asking. So I'm trying to find out what such a deal would give me and cost me. I wouldn't want to jump in blindly and have either of us regret it later.
Accept my kiss, and you shall have a strength that no mortal has. The body to survive any wound. A body to weather the sands of time.
And the downsides to this?
Frankly, there are no downsides. After all, who would call spending an eternity by my side the downside? It's all just benefits.
Well, from my understanding, eternity tends to be a long time.
More time to know each other.
I'll have to come back to this at a later date. It sounds dangerous.
Fine. I may not be as welcoming next time.
Understood.
Well, if you'd rather be your father's boy, then shoo, this is my home. As you see the liquid on the floor well up and swirl into a tornado of sorts that swallows you, and coughing with the taste of iron in your mouth, you come to senses on the floor of that small hovel.
Okay, that was interesting. That was...
Yeah, your sister immediately rushes towards you. You've been meditating upon it for several hours already.
That long? That was an interesting experience. Yeah, I couldn't... Offer was tempting, but I couldn't go for it just yet.
The offer?
Yeah, very interesting conversation.
Do you intend to keep secrets from me?
Just that the being in the weapon offers great power for giving oneself to it.
Was it of any benefit to our situation?
Could have possibly broken Father's hold, but beyond that, I'm not sure of the cost.
You have declined.
For now, yes. Although, seems going back for it at another time will be harder.
Well, I am glad that you are feeling like we're in a position to wait.
Well, honestly, I didn't like the idea that he was quite interested in me killing all of my siblings, including you.
Okay, that is a good argument.
Yeah, I thought you would appreciate that one.
Speaking of which, what are your plans about our sister?
Well, at this point, we've already agreed that next time we meet would be as enemies, so...
And Barros?
Yeah, well... Him as well, I'm sure. I know, as you know, he's not the most conversational. I don't expect my meeting with him to go any different than with her. So
Very well. And if you have decided, brother, then I will support you. But if you fail to do it, I will do it myself if necessary.
I don't think that will be a problem.
Well, what are we to do now? The night is ending, and I don't imagine we'll be waiting here forever, whatever Father's plans are.
I'll get what rest I can, and I'm sure Father will be returning soon.
So we wait and hope.
Well, for the moment, leaving isn't much of an option. For now, hopefully, my allies will arrive and we can, with their assistance, we can get out of here while Father rests.
I am uncertain that with Father present, we will be able to help your friends. We might just join against them.
Yes, I am afraid of that. It would be great if they could join us before he gets here, but...
Do you know where Father went?
No. I imagine he's visiting the villagers. Or he went out after them. But...
Well, in that case, if you have no more plans, I'll bowl off the bed for a while. If we are to fight Father, I'd rather be at full strength.
Agreed.
Right. So, somewhere else. Here Stellans are riding a flaming elk towards the inn, I imagine. Anything you would like to do or talk about during the ride?
I think we might benefit from establishing a plan. We need to be prepared for whenever we meet him, for whatever he did to Trego to be repeated. And I think it will be of the utmost importance to turn that one around as quickly as possible. Do you have it in you, Melora, to turn it over a couple more times if it happens?
I have the materials. Yeah, we should be good.
Do you have the circle energy? If it happens tonight, it might happen tonight. We are, I mean, everyone who's looking anywhere can see this here in the distance. As long as we're riding on Yantarni. It's fast, but it's also supremely dangerous.
I feel like I do.
Good. As soon as someone starts... Now, Trego, how did it feel like?
It didn't feel strange at all. It felt... I mean... Only after you kind of kicked me out of it, I kind of realized what I've done and that it's not what I would normally do. But other than that, it felt natural.
Okay, so no point in having anyone affected try to warn the others about it. Probably won't work. So we'll just have to keep a close eye on each other to see if any of the actions don't seem to follow a regular battle plan.
Unless he's able to cast it, I guess, at mass and take all of us out.
Well, then we're in for a trouble. Well, I don't think we should even consider that option because what's there to do against that? Just not meet him again? Don't see any other options. Right?
I don't know. I mean, I think I could. I think I understand it a bit more, and I know how to kick people out of it if that happens to them. But if it happens to me,
Only after a long rest. You aren't level 14 yet.
oh, right, we're not level 14 yet.
Nope.
Sorry.
Still not.
Well, I'll have to meditate on it.
If we're lucky, we find the familiar and we rest until we follow it back during the day. But it's very well possible that he finds Yintani in the night before that. So, let's keep our eyes trained. And, Melara, it's probably gonna be mostly on you. You need to look out if one of us starts acting weirdly. If it's you, I honestly have no idea what we'll do.
No pressure, though.
No pressure, exactly. Well, she can handle
Great.
pressure.
And
No
she gives
problem.
like a little thumbs up.
It'll be fine.
We don't know if it's time lapsed either. Like maybe we can find a way to subdue the person. If we can't break him from it, maybe it ends after.
Yeah, it's possible. It ends. It's possible it doesn't. Either way, we'll just
Also,
have
that
to...
horse is his escape route.
Yeah, that horse is not doing what it did again. If I see it again, I'm turning it into ash. He's not getting away next time.
One might say you might be his worst nightmare.
It's not funny in character because we don't know it's a nightmare. Oh. Yeah. Let's just keep our eyes peeled for the fucking owl and hope it finds us.
DS, you look like you got something on your mind.
Or
Anybody else?
nothing. Or nothing.
Are you still mad at me?
No, not really. Wasn't your fault.
You know, Laura, he's acting weird. Maybe we should use it on him.
I don't know. He just seems quiet.
Lias, what's up?
Just thinking.
About the gods and the world, or?
Yeah. I'm just contemplating on what I could do. What would make most sense when we fight that guy.
I have an idea, but
Yeah, I have
more than that. I guess done. We're just riding through the night from the inn back to, or to the inn first, and then from the inn back to wherever the battle took place. There should be like half a carriage left over there, so
Yeah.
we'll probably find it again.
Right. So, as you pass by the inn, I would like. Oh boy. I'd like Leos to give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's that innkeeper.
Mighty 11.
Right, good to know. So you pass by the inn. It is.
We already have precedent that we were watching him and sort of suspecting something, right? This is great.
It is still pretty much the middle of the night, the darkest part of the night, I suppose. So as you're passing by the inn, you awake the donkeys in the stables who greet you with a bit of braying. But aside from that, no people come rushing towards you, no one welcomes you from the inn as you pass by and ride on down the road leading southward to where you have fought Kairos previously. Oh, that's 1 hour, 2 hour, 2.5 hours. So that's gonna be 4:30 in the morning. Before, thankfully eliminated by Yantarn, you have no need for an additional elimination. As such, it comes as no surprise when Yantarn stops in front of half a carriage that is still lying in the middle of the road, very dangerously, very unhelpful for the traffic in this space. You're pretty sure there's gonna be a traffic jam in the morning. But there it is. The battlefield. So to speak.
Fuck, no owl.
Well, not that I found it yet.
Yeah, I'm talking to them.
Okay, sorry.
No owl. What do we do now?
Well, I'm gonna set up a hut, and I'm gonna sleep.
Here?
Yes.
Right? Isn't this the first place he'll come?
Well,
This is where I would go if I wanted to start looking for tracks. Seems really unwise to do it exactly here. Maybe if, according to what Melora...
it's the middle of the. It's gonna be day soon. Zardos, I hopefully remember this correctly, told me that he doesn't like to travel during the day. So it's most wise to have our rest right now.
I agree that it's very important that we rest soon. But I don't know if here is the place. But I guess otherwise the owl won't find us at all. So maybe let's set up a hut in here, yeah.
Well, if shit goes down, I can always teleport us out.
Where are we teleporting to, by the way? Not too far away, preferably.
Well, I would teleport us somewhere where I can teleport us properly without room.
Makes sense.
failure. So I would probably teleport us back to Quetzal.
Okay.
But not too far.
But not too far.
Pretty far.
Yeah, I
That's a long
mean,
time.
I don't have any other places that would guarantee us safety once we arrive. So
I'm just gonna look around for since. Malora, you see any usable trees around here? In case we need to come back here.
I mean, there's trees all around us, I believe, that we could use.
Whatever you say works. Sure. Works for me. Okay, then. Do we let Yentarni sit around outside so maybe the owl is attracted to him?
Yeah,
Glowing
like
beacon.
using him as a beacon.
Yeah, it's just that the beacon works 2 ways, but I mean,
But we'll be in the hut.
and we
Well-
definitely need the owl.
we will be in the hut.
Mm.
Once we are in the hut, there's not much that can really happen in the time it needs me to teleport us out. If we face any danger while taking our rest, I will just get us out of here.
Sounds good.
And we'll come back.
Well,
Speaking of owls, I would like you, Zardos, to roll survival check for your owl.
please, little owl, be wise. Roll that natural 20. What the owls
we'll
have?
see.
A +1?
Yeah, +1.
Is the wisdom check?
Yeah, survival is wisdom.
Okay.
Good owl.
Alright. 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 Are you setting up the hut properly? You're doing his ritual deals, right?
Yeah,
The rest of you are preparing to
Ritual
like
cast, yeah.
eat a bit, sleep, that kind of shenanigans, right?
Taking a short rest, basically, yeah. Starting one at least.
No. I mean, you're either going for a long rest or for a short rest, but...
Isn't the short rest... Can't we short rest first and then long rest?
Yes,
I mean-
but it will add an hour's duration to it. Like, you can't take short rest as part of the long rest.
Makes little sense to me, because we don't have anyone that abused it, but sure.
So, which rest are you taking first?
Short rest.
Okay, well, some of you...
Why?
I am taking a short rest. You guys can do whatever you like.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
before
at full.
that,
I'm not at full HP.
I'll explain
If
to
he attacks
Intarni that he's staying outside for, and if he sees an owl, I think he saw Zardos familiar before. So if he sees it, tell me immediately.
Did you get your short rest from the drop you guys had from the end?
We had no time. We rode on directly afterwards again. We didn't get enough time for 1 hour. We didn't have a short rest.
Oh, I thought that counted as okay.
I mean, if you want to invest into like a platform that can be attached to giant Intarni to serve like as a palanquin, then maybe I will allow you to take a short rest in it. But not on horseback now.
We could cast Tennor's floating disc and tie it up to Intarni, and then on Tennor's floating disc cast the hut, and
You don't need to tie it up. It just follows you, so you can just...
it follows the caster. But we need someone
Yeah.
to drag it.
No, if it follows the caster and the caster is moving on the Intarni, then everyone else can
yeah.
rest behind on Tensors or whoever can.
I don't think you can cast a hut on top of Tensors, but
Probably not.
you can definitely fit like a Tensors it's like 500 pound, right? So it's
Something like
maybe 3 of you. I'm not very good with pounds. Right, okay, so you start taking your rests, your respective rests. Are you doing any watches?
If only to watch out for the owl or anything else, yeah, definitely.
So who's gonna go first?
I'll take one.
I'm taking the last one.
But you're taking a short rest now. Why won't you just watch while you short rest?
Because I can't exactly see in the dark like you can.
I'm taking the second one, which should probably be in the early morning.
Alright, I'll do first then.
The last one is
Okay,
bound to
second.
already have some light.
Okay, so Melora, Leos, Trago, I
No.
assume,
Oh, yeah.
and
Okay.
others. Okay.
And the Antarni is watching the entire night. What a nice guy.
He is, but I'm not sure he has dark vision.
Yes. He doesn't need dark vision when he
Yeah.
can see 60 feet in front of him because of illumination.
Well, I mean, it's just 60 feet instead of, like, you know, headlights. Actually, that could be a cool upgrade to your dad where he just goes, vroom, headlights! And then next
You're about to run
upgrade,
into someone.
and then next upgrade is like he's putting on glasses and those headlights turn into laser eyes. Okay.
Badass elk.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Melora, make me a perception check for your watch. Okay, nice. And one for Indarne, just for the sake of it.
Wait, where is it? I mean, is that just a straight wisdom roll, right?
Yes. I just
Can I roll my short dice hit die? Short rest hit dice?
Okay. Yeah, go for it. So anybody who wants to roll short rest can take a short rest. About halfway through your watch, Melora, you don't hear anything, but you see a shape moving towards you, like do a circle around Yintarni and start descending towards you as the familiar of Zardos, the owl, lands on whatever nearest elevated position to your camp is.
Is anyone else awake at this time or no?
Yintarni. Who fails to notice this?
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wake up Arliss and let him know Stardust's minion. Familiar is here.
Also,
Why I
I
was
need,
thinking minion.
also I need Trago to make a
Well.
wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
I can't see it. Can you point it out? Also,
I
think...
No, go ahead. No, I was gonna say she points to the direction of the owl. I just thought you'd want to know since we were waiting.
Yeah, can we get him in here or something? Let's. I think it doesn't work unless Leos. I don't know how it works. Leos, I'm gonna wake Leos.
I'm gonna cast a new hut and allow the owl.
Can you talk to it, Melora?
Yeah, I'm using one of my staff charges to talk to the bird.
It's not an
Come
animal.
on in.
It's not an animal.
Oh,
No, we couldn't.
Yeah, you cast a spell because
Well, she
you,
wouldn't
I guess,
know.
don't know that. And I guess you ask... What do you ask the owl?
I ask if it would like to come in with us and rest.
It'd be hilarious if he answers in common in Italian accent, like, "What are you doing?"
Who you take me for? Why are you talking in this owl speak? I am Don of Leone.
Nope.
Alright, so the owl kind of stares at you with its open eyes and flutters from like a bush it's sitting on onto, I guess, your shoulder. And, like, turns its head towards you and kind of like nibbles you on the eye, On the ear.
On the eye.
Attack! Attack!
On the ear. I'm sorry.
Forgot I told him to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, you permanently get a disadvantage on perception checks because your eye just falls out. No, ear. It was an ear. And then takes off your shoulder and like flies 20 feet, sits on something and like turns towards you and like starts hopping like on the ground, like stops, turns towards you.
Okay, it wants us to follow it.
I guess we're not getting arrested.
Can't you just tell it to stay here? And we're gonna go in the morning?
It's morning.
I don't know if it understood me.
Later in the day.
I'll try. And I'm gonna respond to the owl. We need to take a rest first. We're gonna go as soon as well, maybe not as soon as daybreak hits, but once daybreak hits, we're gonna start getting ready.
Give me a second. Alright.
5 more minutes, Mal. Yeah, basically 12 p.m. is what it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
No, it's good.
We need a rest.
We do badly.
Because it's the middle
Because
of
we also don't have our full hit points either. Like some of us actually lost maximum hit points, if I remember.
All right.
It is correct. It would be a shame if someone attacked you now, wouldn't it? So yeah, like the owl kind of like turns its head, like 100 degrees, like looks at you. You're not following it. Like turns completely around, like flutters from the ground, sits on Leos's like back, who's like currently doing the ritual casting, like pokes him in the temple a couple times with the beak, kind of like flutters off Leo's, kind of like pop, 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 pop.
I'm gonna motion to it. I'm pointing up towards the sky. I'm like,
Charade.
The
one
like
word, 2 syllables.
stares at you.
I'm trying to convey to it that we'd like to rest, sleep, and then after, when the sun is high, we go to where it wants
Zardos,
to go.
make an
Go,
intelligence check for your
Zardos.
all.
Go to Zardos later.
So
I have this
intelligence.
perfect image of playing charades with an owl.
Oh, for the owl. Wait, that's mine.
Oh jeez. 20 games for you and your familiar.
Yep.
Ooh. Is that intelligence?
Yes. I mean, did I make you?
They're pretty fucking dumb.
I need to make
Yeah.
you.
All animals are.
Yeah.
It's like a -3 or 4 probably. Even worse.
4.
Go for it.
Come on. Could be worse.
Yeah. Zal can like looks at you, turns towards the last waking up person, Trega, hops towards him, and like grabs him by the clothes and like starts pulling him. Flop, flop, flop. Flop, flop, flop. Saying that literally nobody is listening to it.
Wait. Wait. How do
How
I...
about this? I just had another idea. What if we actually go there? Now. We go to Zardos and his sister, hopefully, and we just teleport out.
What if he's there? And in our... I mean, it's very likely he's there. and in our condition we try to fight him?
We don't fight him. We just get out until we're together as a group.
Question. How does teleport work? Can you teleport anyone?
Yes.
You can teleport Sardus's father somewhere.
No. It needs to be a willing creature.
You think Sardus is gonna be willing in the state he's in?
We'll punch him unconscious. Just be sure.
Unconscious creature is never willing. You need consent.
Is that not consent?
A drunk creature is also not willing.
That's very good. I like this canon.
Well, how about that? We go in. Melora does her magic on him just to be safe, and we get out.
If he doesn't tear one or multiple of us to shreds in that time, you mean?
I have means to do that, to prevent that.
The owl's acting like it's urgent. Maybe this is our chance.
I was like acting like it got a command to get us there. I'm not sure it's urgent. More urgent than anything. I mean, otherwise Sardus would have said so in the dream. He just told it that it should come for us and show us the way.
Well, I did throw it out there.
I mean, let's wait. Trego! Oh, this is excellent revenge. Trego! And I sort of take his nose and...
I mean, it does nothing to Trigger because he can hold his breath for like 4 minutes.
It's still unpleasant, so it might win.
Like, that's it.
Melora's gonna push his hand away and lean over and give him a kiss. Wake up, sweetie.
Oh, what? It's my
Mine
turn?
was...
I need everybody else to take to make a wisdom saving throw for cringe damage.
No.
I wanted to,
Trego.
like, when Arliss went like this, I was like, 4 more minutes.
Trego.
I will allow
The
that to
owl is
happen.
here.
Yeah, what's up?
The owl is here.
Oh, okay.
And Leo thinks we should go now and try to free Zardos and his sister and teleport out.
You think you can do that? Yeah, sure.
I mean, why did you say we should stay here just like an hour or two ago in that case?
To rest.
Look, he said we need our rest.
But we also didn't know where his familiar were. Well, not the familiar. We didn't know where his owl. Now that we know when the owl's going to lead us, we have a sense of direction of where to go now.
Another one? Sure.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, we do need to rest. It's been a long night, and probably Zardos and his father are not going anywhere because they need to rest too.
So let's vote. Rest or go now? Who's voting what? I'm resting. I'm
I
for
think-
resting.
I think rest would be best. We had our, window of urgency before, but now that we have the familiar, we can actually rest and then head back.
Just need to make sure it doesn't fly away. It probably won't, but we should try.
Or if it's going to let us sleep.
The person who keeps watch should just keep it busy, and it'll be fine. Like hold it, pet it, don't let it go near other party members so they can sleep, that kind of shit.
I can just not allow it into the hut.
No, I think it's better if it can come in here so it's safe in here.
Alright.
What? So, Leos, Melora, are you both? What are you voting? Because if it's If it's equal on both sides, we'll need to find some other way to decide. Like a coin flip, maybe.
I don't care. So we rest.
Yep, rest it is.
Rest. And just hope that it doesn't fly away.
Well, try to
Let's
keep it
hope
close.
His father doesn't decide to kill him today.
It seemed like he just wanted him back. If he wanted to kill him, he would just do it on the spot.
Yeah, that didn't seem at all like what was going on.
Well, I hope for your case that that this remains the truth or the reality.
Mm.
I don't know him. I don't know how fickle his mind is. I ritual cast the hut. And I go in and sleep.
Well, you can't go in because you're already inside.
Oh yeah, we're already inside.
Let's sleep.
All right.
Who's that?
This lady likes to call me a nerd all the time. Playing this.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
Well. So, as you are taking a long rest and somewhere far away, Zardos and his sister are taking their long rest, in some other place, a man is like sitting above a bowl filled with dark brackish liquid. He stares into it intently. And these are supposed to be the famous here in Steros. The heroes, the competent ones. I do not see what Zardos sees in them. From the darkness behind him, a female voice responds. There is more to them that you may see, my lord. Some of my colleagues are rather interested in them. Any warrior? The warrior and the woman. Their souls would fetch quite a price. The rest might be worth something while they're alive. If you say so. I could face them. Destroying them would be no problem. But I do not feel like doing what Ceruleus asks me to do. I need to talk to my son. I wish to delay this encounter. You have the skills. With them, they should be enabled to escape here. Go. Find them. Delay them. Take some of the hounds. Make sure they do not reach us before sunset. Throw yourself at them if necessary. I'll leave this to your decision, Naira. Your wish is my command, my lord. The female voice approaches and a beautiful female in black ornamented plate armor, a helmet from which long black hair spread, and a pair of humongous, beautiful black wings, bows to Kairos and leaves the site. As Heron's Town sleep, sun rises from the horizon pretty late, as is common for these winter times, and as you, Zardos, are having your own uneasy dreams, you are shaken awake relatively roughly by your father. Rise
Oh,
and
you're back, I
shine.
see.
I have a lot to do.
Good to see you're back.
You seem like you haven't had enough rest.
It's been a busy night. Family reunions, traveling.
I would imagine that. You must have been busy. Speaking of which, I remember you used to carry it around everywhere with you. I believe you preferred it to take the shape of an owl. Where is your familiar Zardos?
He's off, traveling.
Hmm.
He got away after you brought me here.
Do you remember the last time you and your siblings managed to lie to me? Tell me, Zardos, have you succeeded in contacting your friends?
Yes.
See? Is it not easier to be honest to your father?
Easier or just, being forced to? It's kind of different.
You are too old for playing passive aggressive. But tell me,
It's always
son,
so much fun.
I was busy myself. And I have to mention that, if anything, the pets of yours are loyal. Do you expect them coming here will change anything?
You never know until you try.
How long has it been since you made acquaintance with them?
Before these guys, not many.
Oh, he means how long have you known these guys?
Oh. Wow, it's only been like a couple weeks, hasn't it?
It hasn't been. It's like 2 weeks, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, it's been like... Actually, it's been 2 weeks exactly, yeah.
Good enough.
1 week is
Yep.
enough for friends forever.
Exchange friendship bracelets. Yeah, 2 weeks.
Why do you think
Since,
they're coming for you?
well, they tend to be a bit of a crazy lot, and as you saw, you saw yourself there. They're a little out there, but yeah, they said they're coming, so I'm sure they will.
And how much are they worth to you?
Well, I think they're seem pretty important to the country here in general, and can be very helpful.
Perhaps taking care of some pets would be good for you. Teach you responsibility. Tell me, Zardos, if I promise to save their lives, would you come home without throwing any more tantrums?
Well, it's definitely a start, and I'm sure they could be useful to you. I mean, they do want to take out Ceruleus.
Indeed. If you join to the family, and as your retainers, they will serve the Melusan name.
I mean, we can always give them the idea and see what they think. They might be up for it, maybe.
I will make
Some of them
certain
aren't
to
that
ask
social,
them.
but
I'm unsure if I should do it before I beat them to half death, or after, for additional impact.
well, said they gonna get you guys' ass kicked by my dad. I mean, they're tougher than they look. Like I said, just one of them beat down Voltari, no problem.
What have I told you about lies? I heard a different story from Voltari. The man was left bleeding out, dying.
Okay, so he went down at the end, but...
And your sister was pretty safe at the end of it all.
By the end, sure, but she was in a rough spot before the end of that, and like I said, he only had one arm at the time.
I'm almost regretting that you will not be accompanying me. Perhaps
And where to?
To meet your friends, if that is what you call them.
Wait, so you're going after them?
I will.
Going to follow Ceruleus's orders and go after them?
I will not kill them. As I've said, this time I teach you some responsibility. But they must be put in line if they are to be useful to the family.
Well, then maybe if I go with you, I can talk them down.
You'll talk to them once they're at home.
I'm just saying, I think it would go much quicker and easier for you if you allow me to accompany you.
Oh, believe me,
They're less.
I can handle them easily enough.
And you show up, they are very likely to put up a fight. And
Good. It's been a while since I entertained myself with light exercise.
I like his confidence.
You're laughing now.
Yeah, he will fuck us up.
Perhaps you would like more of an exercise by allowing me to help them. It's been a while since I've been able to test myself against you. Perhaps with them at my side, I can show you how much I've grown. And how much of an asset we would be as a group.
I would understand you considering me a monster. But considering me a fool,
Fool? No, just letting you see the full capabilities of what you're about to get.
not worry. You'll get your chance. It's your safety takes priority. As such, you must be returned to the correct path before you are given such responsibility again. There is a lot you do not know about this world, son. if you believe me to be a monster. And know that the world is ran by monsters. And very soon, the last kingdom of man will fall. I see that you do not like this. I see that you wish to oppose me. Had you the strength to strike me down, I do not doubt you'd do this. So rebel, oppose me, come strong and win, preserve the Melosan name. But for now, the monsters are winning, and so am I. I shall retreat to my chambers. I have a set of guidances I have for you and your sister. Now listen closely. Like, puts an arm on your shoulder, now's a steel clamp, and stares you in the eyes for a while. For a while he stares in your eyes. Okay, that's good enough. You will remain here, and you will not leave until I pick you up. You will not contact your friends or anybody else. As I've said before, do not temper or remove your sister's bracers. They're there for her own safety.
When you say safety, what do you mean? I'm a little unclear.
She is a danger to the family. Her magic must be controlled, for it will control her otherwise. You remember her as a child. Believe me when I say that in this family, you are the only one who has not joined the monster's side. If anyone attempts to remove you from here, or your sister, you may attack them as you see fit. Kill them, if they insist. If anyone comes talking to you, contacts you, ignore them. Do you understand, Wizards?
Yes.
Good. Leave. I need to talk to your sister.
Okay.
Oh boy, my throat. So, someone else here on Stellans are having a wonderful long rest, full of hopes and dreams and plans. You wake up rested and healed, your spell slots back to full, your powers elevated, and whatever maximum hit points you have left are back to normal.
Good morning. I think I know how to get rid of the charm now.
Oh, fuck off.
I can just imagine like Trigger wakes up. I know Kung Fu. The owl was very annoying to have her stayed on watch, but remained with you.
Excellent. What a nice little owl.
It is
And
following its programming.
Excellent. What excellent programming it has. If we look up at the sun, what time of day does it seem to be?
Oh boy! Let's see. You make me survival check. Oh, nature check. Nature check. Make me a nature check. While I calculate nature check.
It's better.
Uh,
Way better.
So that's about when you went to sleep. And you need It's shortly after noon.
Oh, nice. Excellent. I am gonna take this opportunity to resend the message to Rubius right now.
Right, about messages. So, Leos, you check your piece of paper. It does have a response from Lady Kadra that you would not have seen at night. Yours does not have pop-up notifications.
Yet.
So it lists means of removing such a device, which lists are anti-magic field, brute strength, command word. Pum, 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 pum.
Also, do I get the sense that it's also for the sarcophagus?
No, that is for the bracers. What was your question about the sarcophagus?
How to open? I imagine it would probably get a similar response.
Yeah, in that case, it's the same for both, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Something along the lines of a big enough X will do it. After all, magical items are resilient, but not indestructible. And as for message from Rubius, you will not receive it immediately because he basically was trying to get in contact with you and you're not picking up. But basically, like in half an hour, you will get a message from him. Well, actually, no, if you resend it, then yes, and he answers immediately. Sorry about that. Let's see what was exactly that is said. Him and let us know anything. Yeah, so he tells you that he has cried upon Zardos. He's safe, asleep. And just let me check something very quickly in case I missed something, because I don't think I did, but just to be sure. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, but he has no further means of pinpointing his location.
Okay. I mean, I can't respond with a thank you, but I will relay the message to everyone so that also Leos knows that he still seems to be safe and sound, sleeping right now. Probably like his father. So we should be good to go right now. I think we should still try to not make too obvious an approach. We have no idea where exactly it'll be and when we need to slow down. And if we ride in on Yentarni, well, we're gonna create a scene that might wake him up.
What do you suggest?
Whenever we even see buildings in the distance, like a small settlement, we take it by foot for the next little while until we see if the owl is steering towards something direct or not. And we can still get back up after we left the village behind us to speed up the process in between.
No, yeah.
Let's see where the mighty owl takes us.
Leos, do you want to summon Nebula?
Thought about it, but that would mean I would use a bit of energy.
Okay.
Should have done it yesterday evening. Check.
Okay. So let's get going. Are we all prepared for this part?
So do you start picking up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get on the Tarny and start following the owl. And like I said, if we see it approaching a village, we're gonna get off Yantarni, walk a little bit by foot
No.
until we see if it heads for a building or not.
Let's face things as we face them. So, going back to the unnamed village, it doesn't take long for you to stand outside of the door before the door opens and Kairos tells you to go back inside and follow the orders you have been given. You just see as he leaves, you see him go through the windows before he disappears out of sight, leaving you and your sister alone in this house with some supplies. There are supplies to have breakfast and drink and eat. You have your standing orders. You're not sure what your sister's orders are, but judging by her current face, she is as prepared to follow them as you are prepared to follow yours. Good morning, brother.
Yes, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling like we need to do something about this.
That would be great. If not for my orders to not tamper with your bracers, I might be able to do something, but seems can't do that.
And I'm afraid that she kind of like moves her dress and shows you her forearm, where you see that basically like the space between the bracer and like her wrist is like heavily scratched and bleeding. And Father has removed the loophole I was trying to use to remove them, so I can no longer hurt myself. I imagine I should have been more decisive when I had the time.
Wait. Yeah, sure we can come up with some other way of getting those off of you.
Wait. How exactly did he tell you not to touch them?
So not to tamper with them.
Can you... Hauser told you not to touch my bracers. He didn't tell you not to touch me.
Yes.
You cannot remove my bracer, but you can remove my arm.
I was really hoping you weren't going to say that.
It is a loophole. I cannot hear you.
Yes, but I'm supposed to protect you.
He thinks of everything. And yeah, you feel like, nope, no, you cannot.
Yeah, no. No.
Well, then I am currently out of plans.
The only other choice we have is accepting getting you a sister-in-law, apparently.
Who?
Now hold up the sword. Yeah. Apparently it's some kind of deal that even Valtari and Baris haven't been up to taking just yet. That involves a eternal commitment.
Well, that explains how. That explains why their power has increased so much. If they accepted whatever's in the blade, then well,
As I said, I am worried as to what it would mean for you if I accept.
did it order you to kill me?
Not yet, no.
Do you think it will?
It's possible, yes. It does. Supposedly, there is a way to get your blade from it without having to kill you, but it will apparently require.
Perhaps if we escape and manage to retrieve my blade, I could accept a similar deal, even it out.
I'm hesitant to put you in more danger than necessary, but we're quickly running out of options.
Wait. I just understood that the blade is gathering a harem. Hell, technically it already has it!
Yeah, I
Wow!
guess so, yeah.
It's even better than I thought! Alright, go on!
Yeah, gathering a harem, but telling its concubines to kill each other. So
Wow. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? No. Continuing the image.
It's like some shitty television show where the woman just picks all the guys and the best one stays at the end, you know?
Well, technically not only guys, because there is.
Yeah, but all the people.
Yeah.
The shitty television shows are pretty one-sided, though.
Magical sword, battle royale.
I hate to say it, but I'd probably at least watch a little of that. Just to see what the heck's going to happen. I don't know.
Nothing good. Nothing good.
Premise. Yeah.
Alright. Where were we? Yeah, talking about deals with your sister. Well, we have to do something. Relying on your friends is good and all, but unless they have come up with an amazing plan to rescue us once father is gone, I definitely don't see them pushing through it.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've known them for a couple weeks now, and planning isn't their best feature. Or at least sticking to plans. I mean, they can plan.
Father
But
likes
they
the plan.
generally prefer. Yeah, they generally enjoy one particular plan. Russian. Get him! So, yeah. Wow.
I feel like I should not have contacted you when I did. I would have been the only one captured then.
Well, no, this would have happened eventually anyway. At least I know there is some option going forward. Even if it's one I don't necessarily have the taste for, but the world is what it is. As I take my sword and go sit down again.
Okay. While you do that, let's go back to Heron's Talents, who are currently packing their shit and preparing to board the Intarni as your activity is interrupted by a pleasant voice in your head. Good morning, sleepyheads. I did not wish to interrupt you, but I have a
I'm looking
proposition.
around. I'm
Don't
listening.
bother looking. I am making sure to stay out of sight. I know what you can do. I have no intent of fighting you. All of you hear that, by the way.
Talk.
My name is Inar. I'm an employee of Kairos, the father of a friend you lost.
Pleasure.
Great.
to-
Would you mind showing us where your player is staying at?
Actually, I exactly intended to propose that.
Yeah, that sounds lovely.
With a slight addition. You see, I am contractually obliged to delay your progress. If you agree to sit tight and wait until set time passes, I will personally escort you to his location safely and with the shortest retainer. I know your usual plans are to kill everything that gets in your way, but please be assured that I have the ability to annoy you greatly and sap at your strengths. So while you may reach him, you will do so wounded and fatigued. Please believe me when I say that fighting Kairos in your current state will be a hard task. Doing that tired might be impossible.
What do you get out of it? That you bring us there.
Nothing. I fulfill my contract.
What time frame would that be?
Well,
I'm actively looking around, by the way.
I'll make a perception check. How about 3 more hours?
3 more hours. It will be about 3 to 4 in the afternoon, and then probably the journey will take us long enough for when the sun is already setting.
Nah, he doesn't want to fight us during the day.
You know, I don't see how it's much better to arrive there in the night, just intact, because you didn't really hinder us, instead of doing it now.
You do you. I just thought I'd offer.
Daira, you have a contract with him, correct?
Yes.
May I ask what you get in return?
Well, it's not about getting something in return. It's more of him being my superior.
Huh. So there's no chance that another contract would override that contract?
Potentially, yes, but I doubt there's anything you can offer that would be worth it. Contracts are complicated, and breaking them is a great risk.
It's not much what I can offer at the moment, but maybe there's something that you want that we can provide in the long run that Kairos can't provide? Huh.
I could see you going into a place where you just might be willing to provide me the things I want. I don't believe you're capable of doing that, though. And your friends are a bit too anal about staying on the good side.
I would like to use something.
Go for it.
Divine sense.
You do not feel anything within 60 feet. It might be just staying further away.
Would you like to get into more detail what that would be?
Well, generally along the lines of corrupting and damnation of human souls. That would be worth breaking the contract.
Whose soul?
Any of your friends would do, honestly, to break the contract. Hell, if you offer me the female or the warrior, I'll join you myself.
Yeah, unfortunately that's definitely something I cannot offer.
See? I knew this is where it's gonna go. Still, I do advise you to take my offer.
Why are you actually offering us this?
Because it makes her job easier, much easier.
Yes,
She
plus
doesn't have to do shit.
I really like the dress I have on right now. Having to regenerate it will be quite annoying.
Why don't you show me your dress?
What are you wearing?
Ooh, can I see? I love dresses.
I'm sure it's pretty.
Like, what are you wearing? No, I'm not going there. Can I take
Send me a
that back?
picture.
Yeah.
That would have sounded too creepy.
Yeah, well, as you say that, she goes, "Sure, sweetie. Let me give you a hint." An arrow goes past your cheek. You feel the feathers of an arrow kind of like gently slide past your cheek, touching it but not harming you.
I touch my cheek and just go. That was close.
Do I see where the arrow comes from, right?
You do see the general direction.
I'd like to move 60 feet that way.
As you start moving, like basically you take
I'm with my shield up and
5-10 feet and 3 arrows land at your feet. One more step, and I'll consider you declining the offer. I really don't want to fight you. But you do you. Heroes gotta be heroes.
Are you not afraid of dying? I mean, we would kill you.
Wow.
Or is death not eternal for you?
For starters, I doubt you'll succeed at killing me. But even if you do, it will cost me some time, and that is why I do not wish to fight you. But how should I sell it? I am immortal? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I could teach you, if you join me.
Sure, what do I have to do?
Well, why don't you keep walking forward? Leave your friends behind? Join me for a cup of tea? We can talk all about it while we complete my task. And by the way, she's not talking to individual people, she's like talking to everyone at the same time, so if anyone wants to do a smart one-liner or...
Well, if no one's going to object, I will walk forward. I turn around and say, "What are we doing?" I mean, I'm happy to talk to her. What she's saying, it sounds pretty cool.
You know what it comes attached to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same deal as with that friendly lawyer who gave us a card. Everything has its price. And the price is usually not worth it.
Can you give me that card?
Sure. I'll grab into the bag of holding and hand it over.
Like, I just imagine, like, Lilith gets into contract with one strange woman and calls upon another devil to check the contract. Like, what better lawyer than a devil? Or whatever he was.
About the same thing.
Alright, so, what are you doing?
Is there is there a way to call him?
Yeah, you
Something
need to
here?
burn it. You burn it, he appears. You want to burn it?
Elias just stares at the card.
I'd rather just... Look, I inquired what it would take before. They don't make good deals. Or they do make good deals if for themselves. That's the way it works.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, we're wasting a minute.
No, you do not understand. In Mother Russia, evidence finds you.
Yeah. Trego, I'm with you.
We need to find Zardos. I don't think we should wait.
I hand back the card.
I drop it into the bag of holding. Okay.
We're done?
I'm gonna.
No, I'm asking. I'm looking at Leos and Arliss.
I'm gonna walk over, put a hand on Trego's shoulder. I think so, yeah.
Grado, give me speed.
I'm casting Fly subtly so no fucker can tell.
I wish I could do mine, but it's not subtle.
Where is it?
Okay.
And one fucking charge.
Well,
You go whenever you wanna go.
I will walk forward and say, "Tell me more about becoming immortal."
well. Why don't you have your friends take 30 steps backwards?
Mid-sentence, I fly forward.
Okay, well.
I dash forward.
Every roll initiative as we take a break.
Matter. Okay. That's an
Alright. So, as on one side of the conflict, Traeger is possibly doing very reckless things and getting himself into danger, let's see what Zardos is doing with his sword.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, going back for another conversation.
are you going back inside?
Yep.
Are you doing anything special with your sword, or are you just trying the same thing?
Trying the same thing, really.
Okay, well, I guess nobody taught Zardos how to court ladies, even if they look as swords. Well,
I can put a little blood on the blade, make it feel a little better.
I mean,
You know,
if that's
yeah.
what you're doing, that's a very important detail that you might want to mention.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'll make her feel a little better. Just rub a little blood, cut my hand with it. Just here, have a little something before I come in. Yeah.
Okay, nice to know. In that case, make me another charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
Mm.
Oh.
Good. Yeah. You feel your conscience sucked into the blade very fast as you find yourself back into that empty, dreary space, your boots splashing in the liquid. How fickle you are! Changed your mind already?
Well, I said I was going to think about it. Hasn't even been 24 hours yet. Just wanted to make sure I was ready to fully commit to you.
Well, are you? Because I didn't think you came here to invite me for a date.
And it would have been nice, spend some time getting to know you a little better and take you out a few times, but...
Admittedly, I have known you quite well over the last years. We saw so many
Yes,
things
but-
together. So many enemies you put me through.
Yes, but sadly I didn't take the time to get to know you. And I was hoping to do that more now. But time is not on our side. So,
It will be
yes.
very soon.
So I understand.
Well,
If you can indeed help, then I will accept.
I can. But I imagine you have something to say to me. Before I help you.
She's gonna make me beg that. Well, would like to say that I am not interested in killing Zenobia. But outside of that, I'm more than willing to make myself yours. And work to bring you together again.
So what you're saying is...
I do.
Not
Will
very good
you-
with words, are you?
No,
I'll have
not
to
at all.
work on that.
Well, as my eternal partner, I believe you're there to make up for my shortcomings and I for yours.
True. And to be fair, you're not the first one to propose me. You aren't the worst either.
Well, thank you, I suppose. So, yes. Will you help me? Will you?
Once again, she approaches you and takes you by the hand and pulls you down because you are much higher than her. But I mean, like, she doesn't want you to lean. She more like vertically pulls you down.
Okay. I drop to a knee.
Now you are more or less the same height. She looks at you for a moment. Like, opens her mouth. Paints her lips red. And leans forward.
Okay. I kiss her.
Alright. Fuck you, I've never proposed to anybody before. You expected something to happen. A change. You expected her to suddenly change and cackle and say that what a fool you are, you're mine now. No.
I was really hoping not.
No. It just smiles as you fade and return to your conscience, to your body. It feels close to what it was before. There are no physical changes that you can see. Your tail is there, your horns are there, your hands are hands. You open a barrel of water and stare inside. Lift your lips. Your teeth are normal. Your eyes are the colors they were before. But you feel strong. In a moment of curiosity, you grab that heavy barrel of water and try to lift it. Previously, that's not what you were built for. It wouldn't even move. That you feel it lifting. Congratulations. Your strength score is now permanently 18.
Wow.
Deja vu. With Amavane back then.
Well, he at least has a use for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
sure.
something.
Burn the card. Sorry, say again?
So that's something new. Yeah.
Also, you feel like you could tell your father to fuck off, you could cover your sister, you could walk out of the door and never return, and you wouldn't care.
Cool.
Now, back to the less lucky team members. So, since you guys have decided to return to the place of the crime, to this map, let's put you on it. And please locate yourself somewhere on the left side of the map. What's his name? Leos was slightly ahead of others. Please move yourself closer to the left of the map. I will locate her wherever I need, because there's never gonna be enough map. Yeah,
Jesse,
try
you
that.
aren't
Okay.
at full. Jesse, you aren't at full hit points. We
Yeah,
have a long
I see.
rest.
Okay, why do... Oh yeah, I don't have enough map. Nope. I need it to go...
Jago, can you take a step back or so? So I can
slightly
have had my
smaller.
hand on your shoulder. Like the... That sounds
Okay.
excellent. Also, in case
So,
we need to make saves at the beginning.
Trigger and Aris are together. Lil should be slightly ahead of others, like by maybe 10-15 feet. And let's see. Let me put that over there. Oh yeah, wrong place. Pum pum pum. And like this. Yeah, sounds about right. Here we go. Also, technically, you guys cannot see her. I should have put her on a separate layer. Sorry about that, but I'm sure we will figure something out. Well, as you trigger, go rushing, flying towards her, or where you think she is. A couple arrows come flying your way. These ones aren't trying to miss.
Can I cutting words the first one? No.
You have no line of sight.
And it's too far away.
Yeah. So, you know the tactics for rushing an enemy with a ranged weapon. So you cover yourself as much as you can with your shield. As you hear a plink, plink, 2 arrows go off the shield. But one of them goes...
Like in Wanted.
Yeah, no, not like that. I'm trying to like come up with an image where I can get a soft spot on you. I cannot really come up with one, so I'm just gonna say it finds, you know, like the less armored place under your armpit and manages to strike you there. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You've rated these, right?
How much did you roll?
17.
Okay, good to know. So you feel a potent poison course through your veins as you fight it back. Nonetheless, as I prepare more dice because I was totally not ready for you to fight her.
Really?
Yes,
Like,
really.
really? Did
Okay,
you really
wait,
think
wait,
we wouldn't
wait,
fight?
wait. I need one more. So you take. Wow. You take 11. Yes, 11 piercing damage. And 16 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And you see as a humanoid figure with black wings rushes out of the brushes and flies up into the air and away from you. She appears to be flying about a good 60 feet above ground.
Like before she was on the ground, but now she's 60 feet off the ground?
Yes, so she's in the air. Now you are welcome to take your turn.
Okay. I have an idea. since she's going to be super fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30 feet. That's good. Right? Is that?
Your movement is 60 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But I'm taking 30 feet for now. And then I'm firing my lasers because now I can see her.
How far away is she?
She's like 120 feet away from Julius and 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
So like I'm gonna say like 150 away from you on a straight line. Nice. So she needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Which she does. Yeah, you see her kind of like do a barrel roll in the air. It clips her wings, but does not connect. So that's half damage, so 14. Alright, anything else you would like to do?
I need, as a bonus action, to call it, right? To call it back to my hand.
Yes.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You still have... Oh, right, yeah, I thought for some reason, yeah, never mind. Okay, well, Leos, what do you do?
Alright, I will get within 30 feet of range of Trego. Cast haste on him. With my bonus action, I will give him 1 inspiration and just say "fuck her up good," and then just hide behind some rocks. Like just get somewhat total cover, or at least as much cover as possible.
All right. Aris.
I am. I'm away. Okay, I'm too far. This up here, it goes up the side of the hill, right?
Yes, it's like about 7 feet, I guess.
Okay. How did you do this again? Like this? It didn't show me. Okay, never mind. I don't remember how
Q.
it worked.
I think it's Q.
Q?
Q.
Okay. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Close enough.
That's 40?
That was 30, I think.
For some
from
reason
here.
it shows 40 to me.
Yeah, but it's from here, it was 30. Because I moved my mouse back and forth. I'm still not close enough to actually shoot at her.
That's a plan.
For now, I am just gonna make a quick gesture and throw up Blade Ward.
Alright. Oh, you took that. Interesting.
A long time ago.
Yeah, okay. So, seeing as you guys are being very boring, a couple new players are gonna use their held actions to join the game as 4 large canines with flames dripping from their mouths rush from the bushes and towards you.
How far do they move?
Why
45.
aren't you letting me do that? Okay.
I rolled the initiative for Intarni. I forgot about that.
Oh, poor doggos.
Oh, right. 13 for him. So in theory he was supposed to go before Arliss. Let's have him go now. Yeah, that's all the doggos do. Oh wait, you're not on him, so... Oh boy!
No, you play him.
Yeah. I guess he's gonna like move like this and telepathically ask you, Trega, if you require his assistance.
Can I answer? Or only on my turn?
Only on your turn.
It doesn't matter until then. He can't do anything.
Yeah, he's gonna stay there. Well, actually, he's gonna move like a little bit more forward. And now, Milord, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Earthbind on the flying.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Nine.
It does have the range.
It
Strength
easily
saving
has
throw.
strength saves. Let's see it, bitch.
Okay. What's the spell DC?
18, I believe.
Really? Okay. 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 Okay.
If this succeeds, I'm gonna go ski monster on her.
Understood.
Yeah, there.
Yep.
No
yep,
repeated
yeah.
saves either. This is just
Yeah.
all or nothing. Get
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah, sure, yeah. So, yeah, you see as yellow streaks kind of like coil around her, and you see her try to like evade them, and then try to break free, but they clamp onto her wings, and you see she's starting to lose height.
Fuck yes.
So,
Yay! I did something useful.
she's...
Can we have battle music
Oh, yes.
instead of this peaceful stuff?
Sorry. Okay.
Damn it.
So, Milord, that was your turn, right? Right. Okay, after you, the doggos. The doggos. Go to have fun. Let me see. Let me pull out the small guns. Because the doggos do not have the big guns. No. In that case, the doggo would go like this. So the doggo in front of Hintarne is gonna jump at him and attempt to go for his throat. Oh
Which
boy, it was the one in front of Hintarne, but it misses completely. It misjudges the jump and doesn't jump high enough. And the two others are gonna... Actually, you know what? They just like stare at you from two sides, open their mouths, and gouts of flame erupt. I require you to make 2 dexterity saving throws and 1 for Hintarne.
Okay, just a sec. Where's Hintarne? Okay, so that's 10. Oh wait, he gets plus something, but I don't think that's gonna help.
He gets +3 from you, right?
Yeah, he does.
He's not completely in your aura. His center of mass is not in your aura.
Okay.
So he doesn't. Okay, so in that case, Hintarne takes 22 points of fire damage. And I need 2 from
And
you.
I need 2 dex, right? I need
Yeah.
2 dex.
Yeah.
That's 1. That's
All right,
2.
so that's
and on the
success.
second one, I would like to use my
Yeah, I got it.
reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, so you fail to dodge away the first Gout of Flame, as you do take 22 points of fire damage. You, however, manage to raise your shield in the other side and completely block the second wave of fire as Dogos finish their turn, and the flying woman, like her wings work enough for her to glide as she like carefully lands to the ground, but she's not going anywhere. I think that's the description of the spell. She, however, saw very well who used that spell on her, so she's gonna attempt and make it go away. I don't think she'll succeed. I think she'll fail,
Try breaking Jesse.
considering that she deals poison damage, which Jesse doesn't give a shit about. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, really? Okay, that's a miss, that's a miss, and that's an 18 to hit.
Okay, roll my con save.
Yeah.
I don't think you need.
I don't think you need to, because that's 6 points of piercing damage and 0 points of poison damage because you're immune to poison damage. So yeah, 6 points of piercing damage.
I like the way she plans. It's excellent.
Hey,
I mean, funny thing is, I thought that was just gonna be a stronger version of Hold Person. I didn't even read it and realize it could fly, and then all of a sudden I'm reading it, it's like, oh.
alright. Well, Traeger, you're surrounded by Dogos, and they are being a problem.
Are they so?
I don't know. Up to
I
you.
disagree.
I mean, they are being a problem to you, and you know you can get away, and you know that they will then be a problem to your teammates.
Okay,
But-
so with fly and haste, what's my current speed? 120?
124, one move action.
Should I'm gonna
If you use your dash action, you use your hasted action, you have an additional 120, and if you dash with your normal action, you will have
Another
a total
120.
of 360.
360.
So
no
your
smoke.
basic movement is 120 flying speed, and you can dash as a hasted action.
You can also disengage as a hasted action.
Huh, can I?
Just post
Yeah.
haste for him.
Yeah, post haste, I never remember. I just remember I can attack 3
Yeah. I mean, they only used it like 5 times on you in the last 2 months, so.
Yeah, okay, so disengage is a
you
hasted
have
action.
advantage on dexterity saving throws. Keep that in mind. for the-
Oh, so the first one was
Oh!
a save too.
Oh!
You should have remembered it.
Yeah, I should have remembered. Okay. Well, never mind. Disengage. I can get up to her face.
Yes, you can.
Poor soul.
Let's see.
It's time to hit. Does Earthbind give me advantage or
Nope.
something?
She's just
Okay, can I-
grounded.
Okay, so can I bonus action shove her to the ground and make her?
You can try.
Nice. Or
I
not
think
that
that's
nice.
athletics.
No, it's 10.
Athletics versus athletics, right?
I think it's acrobatics as well for her. I don't know though.
Well, that's not much help. She's prone.
Let's go to town.
Well, keep laughing for now. Keep laughing.
Oh,
Yep, that's hit.
23.
Do you want to do something with your first strike?
With my smites?
Minus. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm guess. Wait, does smite work double for fiends?
I think
No,
it's additional
just an
D8,
extra D8. If she's a
which
fiend.
is nice.
Okay.
If she's a fiend.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's definitely
Yeah,
not a
so I'm gonna.
fiend.
So I'm
Look,
gonna
look,
use.
she's 100% a celestial. This is all a mistake.
Yeah. No, I'm still gonna use first level smite.
Okay, so 3d8.
It's beautiful.
I did it here. Shit. Okay. I'll need to do. Shit.
Okay. Now that's hit. Alright, and so you strike her, you rush forward and actually like just go through her defense and stab her with your first strike, releasing a gouge of energy. You remove the spear and go for a second strike. This time, however, she swiftly unsheathes her own long sword and parries your attack
Against the 23?
23? Really?
against the 23
Holy
before
shit.
it connects.
Okay, I still have a bit of movement because I did 90 feet. And I would like to go, well, around her. Like on the further side of the wolves. And she has more AC than I do. That's great. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright.
Only with her parry reaction. That's what you just described.
Yep.
Don't forget the +2 to your AC from haste.
Oh, okay, then I have more. Yay!
Stop helping him!
Oh.
Like, seriously, stop helping him, because you helping him makes me do things like Kairos to you. And you don't want me to do Kairos to you. I don't want to do Kairos to you. Anyway, that was Tragus' turn. Leos.
I will cast Sanctuary on myself, and I would like to attempt to hide. in
Coward.
that Nook.
Okay. Oh yeah, Sanctuary is a bonus action. Yeah, go for it. Roll me a stealth check. And Yintarni, well, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
that
forgot
sounds
I'm
good.
trying to protect the others, but I guess
Well-
I'll do this.
You told him nothing, so he assumed that you are a strong and independent paladin that needs no brother. So he is just gonna start dealing with immediate trouble, which are 3 hell dogs trying to bite his throat out. And whatever attack he has, he's gonna use against the one in front of him, I guess. So if you would roll that for me. Oh yeah, that's definitely a hit. Pum, 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 pum. Yep, that's a hit. But these dogs are strong. They don't seem to care much about it. Nonetheless, Arlis, it's your turn.
Excellent. I shall take a couple of steps. Let me do it with Q again. Why does it fucking take everything double? No, I don't remember where I was. Whatever. I'm just basically moving up to like here. I have plenty of movement for that. Excellent. And as I'm stepping forwards, the colors on the robe start to flash in many different fascinating ways. And all 4 of them have to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. And
Okay.
Yintarni too.
Eternity needs to do 1 too?
Or he gets stunned.
Too many colors.
Too many colors. That's what it's called. It's the official
Okay.
party.
DC, how much once again?
15.
15. Nope, they're all stunned. All of them are stunned.
Including Yintarni. Everyone
Including
is stunned
Yintarni.
until the end of my next.
Yeah. What
And
have
I
I
look
used
at-
last time for stunned?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Sorry, what?
What we
go
used for
this.
stunned.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't remember.
Alright. Well, you keep laughing, because I have a plan.
I'm just standing there for now. I see all of them stunned. As I'm looking towards her, and it looks like Trego has her firmly under control right
Yes.
now. She's on the floor. She still has her longbow in hand
Trigger has a firm grasp on the situation.
for now.
Yes.
And I can see Trego from here, right?
Yes.
Good, that's important. In that case, that cost me my action. I'm not gonna do anything else for now.
Yeah, just like an out of character advice, you shouldn't use that too many colors in public because that just like yeah.
That's not how it
yeah.
works.
Yeah, sure. Milord, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to cast Chain Lightning on one of the dogs, just not sure where. I'll do the middle one, so it says it jumps up to 3 targets. Actually, I'll be able to hit all 4.
Is there? I think there's like a limit on how far they can jump.
Yeah, only like 30 feet, I think. So
Well,
it'll...
So if it is the
yeah,
middle, it'll
enough,
still hit
most
all.
likely. Chain lightning. Range 150. 3 bolts to strike the targets within 30 feet of first target. Yes, that should reach all of them if you cast
And
it one
they'd
in the middle.
automatically fail dex save since they're stunned, I think.
I will check it, but quite possibly. Well, roll your damage first while I check the shit.
Yeah, automatically fails. 40
Nice.
damage.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. So you, the air crackles around the Milora as you start wielding this ball of energy and unleash it. As a crackling arc of blue lightning connects you to one of the hellhounds for a moment, and then arcs to the other 3. As the one that previously tried to bite Hintarne's throat out just whimpers, and her head kind of explodes as the hound turns into ash and dissipates. The other 3 are heavily smoking. They're still there, but they're heavily smoking.
They were not having a good day.
You just
Yeah,
went
not
full
having
Indiana
a good
Jones on
day.
their face.
Alright.
This is the most well-executed fight
So,
we've ever had.
the 3 doggos are gonna spend their turn being stunned. And the winged female is going to completely unsheath her sword, look Trega in the eyes, and say, "Well, you've damaged my dress. I'm gonna damage yours." She leaves her blade, intending to strike, and then underhandedly reaches into her pouch, opens it, and you just see something blue jump out of that pouch like a snake as a glowing rope goes under your shield and starts entwining you. Make me a dexterity saving throw at advantage because you're hasted. Now I remember it.
And I will probably be band-lucking this, depending on...
So,
22, no,
that's,
I'm not
That's
bandlocking.
mine. That I'm just
Yeah,
running
I
a
see.
tiny for some reason.
Okay.
22 is fine enough.
Alright. Yeah, you... how should I describe this? Yeah.
Bite the rope.
You start going full flash and start vibrating in place fast enough to cause the rope to be unable to, bind it together. The female goes, "If you fail once, once again," and orders the rope to do that once again. Dex once more, please.
$22.
Never mind.
That's about the face she has as she goes, "The old-fashioned way it is," and tries to strike you with her long sword. And once again, I roll natural 4 for her. Like, this is the 5th time I roll natural 4 for her, which misses completely.
Feels great, doesn't it?
I had a Pit Fiend token somewhere. I think I'm gonna need it. Okay, that's her turn. Trega, how do you wanna do this?
Wait, I haven't yet started. No, but I will. I will tell Intarni, protect the others.
Okay.
Make sure they're safe. And now, she's still on the ground, right? She didn't use her movement
Yep.
to get up.
Nope, she cannot. She is restrained, and hitting Milord doesn't help.
Got it. Let's go to town. Your dress will be the least of your problem.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
25.
That's 19.
No.
29.
No, I'm counting damage. 25 to hit, yeah, that's still a hit. And that also is a hit.
I got like 3 attacks, right?
17, yep.
Yeah.
And minus 25. Yeah, you go. She had a wonderful suit of armor. Just jet black, engraved, and the engravings, they were like glowing like runes. Very beautiful. You don't give a shit. You cut off one pauldron, you sent a deep gash at her chest, and your last strike, you clip her wing, sending a cloud of black feathers. She is... The situation is swiftly removing itself from her advantage, I guess is a word. Yeah. Actually, you know what?
Did you just say I cut off one of her wings?
No, you clipped it. You didn't cut it off.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no. You still have your bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Use your shield on her, please, because she would have stood up during her turn.
Oh, okay. So athletics.
Yeah. Yeah, you can imagine what I rolled. Yeah, as if.
A 4?
Yes.
It sounded excited for a second.
No,
Sounds like
that was
panic.
me role-playing a dying hellhound. Okay, Leos, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
Not even participating.
Intan is gonna raise up in the air and try to cave in the head of the hellhound on top of him. So roll for that,
He's
please.
stunned. And
Oh yeah, he's
No,
stunned.
Intan is
Forget about
stunned.
it. Okay, so Intan spends his turn being stunned and thinking that, like, maybe one day you would stop stunning him. It's your turn, Ernest.
I have this slight problem where they look like they're made from fire. They breathe fire, right?
They aren't made from fire, but they definitely breathe fire. Yes.
Yeah, no, I've learned what that.
They are also drooling fire.
Yes. That's usually not worth it. And seeing since Chego probably doesn't require flight anymore, I'm going to be taking some steps back. And then there's an... Is there a sphere where I... No, there's no world where I don't hit Yantarni.
You
I,
could hit these two, but not the one up north.
I think I just want to kill them all this turn. I am going to point my stuff in that general direction. And since it's a staff, I'm gonna use 5 charges on my staff to cast... wrong spell, sorry. Insect Plague.
Okay.
It's a DC 19 con save.
I'm not gonna roll it because, like, for a well, does it stay insect plague for like a while, or is it instant? I don't remember.
No, it's concentration up to 10 minutes.
Oh,
They
wow.
stay up.
Yeah.
But
So
I'm gonna drop them afterwards.
yeah, and the radius on it is big enough, right? Just
It's
say.
like a fireball. 20
Okay,
feet.
yeah, wonderful. So I need Internet to make a Constitution thing throw.
Mhm.
Because like a cloud of insect, just like the ground erupts, beetles start crawling from the ground and flying up, and in the moment you can't see shit. You hear pained whimpering You hear Yintarni just mooing or whatever elks do in pain as he takes full 22 points of damage.
Is he out? Did I kill
And
him?
No, still alive.
does it make obscured?
Yes, but
yeah.
I'm dropping it again immediately afterwards because I saw how they were severely injured. I'm just trying to finish them off, and I get the idea the spell does enough.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
as
drop
it drops the
immediately again.
spell, you just see 3 corpses that are just like covered in woods that are bleeding fire as the hounds drop to the ground and just start slowly disintegrating into ash.
Yep.
Melora.
Hmm. Yeah, not much else I'm gonna do because I don't want to break the spell on holding her. I'm just gonna move and yeah, that's it.
Okay. Well, these ones are dead, so I'm gonna go remove them from initiative. And this one is not dead yet, but I'm soon gonna remove him from initiative. She's gonna stand up. She still can do it, yeah. Her normal movement is not gone. She's going to take out, well, she already has it out, but she's gonna attempt in a last-ditch effort try to hurt Trega as much as she can, strike you with her sword.
Natural rolls, please. Or at least on the first one, and then I can see if I want to bend luck.
17.
What's this?
7. 10.
How much does it roll? I am trying to bend luck, that's 17.
Go for it.
-3, natural 14 now.
Trega, what's your AC?
24 with haste.
Trink, trink, trink! He's a juggernaut, bitch.
Oh.
So, like, she goes blink, 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 and just shears her blade. I will remember this. See you in hell, boy. Your turn, Trega.
You mean heaven? Bonus action, shove her down.
Can you give her Warrior's Death at least? No?
She'll die. Why am I in Tarny?
You most likely have Intarnet chosen at the bottom, like,
Oh,
as
yeah.
somebody.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you like to guess what I rolled for her?
Is it a natural 4?
Yes. For the record,
I love your new dice.
I'm using different dice every time.
Oh,
I'm just picking a
So
random
wait.
die and I'm rolling a 4.
it's her lucky number, you know?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, like how in Japanese 4 is chi, death. So, yeah.
It fits.
that's almost
26, 29, and 31. So that's 20, 44. That's a lot of points of damage. How do you want to do this?
I'll do it swift and painless. When she says "see you in hell," I highly doubt that. And just stab her right through the heart.
Okay, sure. She goes like, you stab her into the arm, and she holds on for a moment, but then you just push in and release your energy as she kind of like, "Ah!" you know, like eyes radiant, mouth radiant, as she just like disintegrates from inside, and her armor collapses on the ground and starts slowly disintegrating as well.
Is her armor still there?
Nope! It is disintegrating!
Okay.
Plus, you have damaged it beyond repair anyway.
Repair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should stop stabbing people in the heart.
I mean, to be fair, by default, any armor you collect on the battlefield is damaged.
Oh, okay.
Like, I might give you, if she didn't disintegrate, I might have given you like half the cost of armor to repair it, but
Okay.
it disintegrates.
I'll back to here. Good job, guys. That bought her like, how many rounds was that? 24 seconds. Should I heal, or does anybody else want to heal?
I wasn't. Yantarni, I'm very sorry. I needed to hit you in order to hit the other four as well. Sorry about that.
Please. No, wrong voice. Brother, please tell Arles that I understand the need for such an action. But I shall take my revenge when the moment is appropriate.
I tell him exactly that.
Alright,
And I pet him.
I understand.
Is that 23 in total?
Yeah, looks like.
And for who? Me or Intarni?
Melora? Jesse?
I'm guessing it's me because she's standing next to me.
I think so too.
Well, I'm guessing she's not gonna be hitting you, Elk.
Jesse?
Well, let's assume she suddenly needed to go somewhere. Okay, so as the
I'll use lay on hands to heal me and Intarni to full HP. So that's a
really?
total of
okay.
26 for me and 22 for him. That's a total of 48.
Okay.
I have
I
70
am
minus 48. That's
not salty at all.
Yeah, you don't sound like it. This cost
Hey,
me
after
6,000 pounds.
last combat, we deserve a good one.
I am extremely happy how this combat turned out. I would have preferred it to go out in a different way, but I'm satisfied with the result. Elios, you make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
While this happens, I'm just laughing,
Sure.
like a chuckle, not the full blast, but. And I just scratch my head with middle fingers. I don't know.
Okay. What do you ladies and gentlemen wish to do now that you have vanquished the enemy standing between you and Kairos?
Right.
First, Trigo's gonna hug Melora since he can't kiss her with the armor, and thank her for the heal. And then, let's go follow the owl. Time is short.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be a little smarter and just attack the owl instead of us, but glad that wasn't the case.
She did take some of our resources, but that was very well executed.
Cost me barely anything. Pretty alright.
Same.
I'm mounting Intarni.
I'm trying to get up as well.
Yeah, following.
Hoping he doesn't exact his revenge right now.
Yeah. As you carefully getting on top of him. Brother, please reassure Arlish that today is not the time.
Intarni is he's serious. He knows that we're in serious business. So today is not the time to extract his revenge.
That's lovely, thank you.
On second thought, brother, you may also inform him that said time may be delayed by copious offerings of fresh vegetable and fruit.
I'll say that, and especially carrots.
Carrots are nice, brother. They are good for your eyes.
Have you ever seen a blind bunny?
I don't get
Nope.
that one.
But I guess that's because if a bunny is blind, it probably dies in nature very quickly.
Because it
Just-
can't find carrots.
Yeah, that's one way to see it.
All right, let's go. This is getting weird.
Yeah. Okay. So you get on top of Aldana, and following the owl, which kind of like flies off, and you start following her. Then she like notices that. Wait, is it a he or is it a she?
It's a she.
Okay. Noticing that you like I'm missing her or she is not moving in a way that allows you to follow her, she like returns circles until you catch up with her and keeps flying. Meanwhile, in wherever he is, the man is still staring into his bowl of blood. He rubs his chin. Curious. There might still be use of them. He kind of like flicks his arm, and a large bat with a scorpion tail lands on his arm. But it is not the time yet. Find his familiar. Remove it. Now go. And so you ride. For a while.
Let's get back to Zardos. He gives 0 fucks right now.
How many fucks do you give Zardos?
Only one. Well, yeah, just one.
It's not like your success. It's not like his survival depends on your success. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So let me quickly find something. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum.
Do we get a short rest?
If you stay and take a short rest, you will get a short rest.
But not on.
Nope.
Because you're trying to hold on and not fall. If we had the carriage, then maybe if you're inside.
We just need to pray that Kairos' familiar fails his survival check and doesn't know where we are, doesn't find us while we're traveling.
Yeah, that's assuming Kairos cannot home him.
That is assuming that, yes.
Survival is intelligence, right? Oh no, it's
No.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
Okay.
No natural 4s again.
No, it was not a natural 4. So you ride on for a good 2 hours. Following the owl. It's not the swiftest of travels, as the owl leads you seemingly in the right direction, but she's both not very good at picking, like roads you can follow, and in this countryside, with the size and weight of Yentarne, he's moving along. He's just not moving as quickly as he could have on a, main road that you followed previously. As you're getting into places where, frankly, you always know that, winter come, even the road you're seeing right now will just disappear.
Isn't it winter?
Yes, that's why you still have a road. In spring...
But
spring
you
come.
said-
Sorry, spring come.
spring come, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry about that. However, after a while of flying, Boom, 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 boom. What's the armor class of your owl?
12, 10.
10, 11, 12, probably.
11.
Okay. You guys see dark shape, a beeline for the owl. Basically, it seemed that it was waiting in ambush
Can I do
in the
something
tree.
before it acts?
And yeah, you see they like connect, and at that moment you are free to do something.
But it already connected with the owl. The owl is still there at the moment or not?
It is currently there.
How far away from us is the owl?
Well, to be fair, it would have been flying like a good 80 feet above you, and maybe like 60 feet ahead of you. Maybe a bit more.
Pythagoras theorem.
Okay.
Like 100 feet?
In that
I'm gonna say
case-
directly 100 feet away from you.
In that case, all I can do is throw a firebolt at the black shape,
Well, in that case, the shape
which is probably immune to.
attempts to strike at the owl, which it does. And I need your owl to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Okay,
With minus
so
1.
your owl
Zero.
takes 7 points of piercing damage
Good try,
and
Mr. Owl.
11 points of poison damage
Yep.
as it
Great.
disappears from existence. And the rest of you just see this black shape floating where the owl used to be.
I quickly say to Melora, can you track that?
Which is then swiftly struck with firebolt, which it takes and doesn't give a fuck.
Mhm.
It is fun, like, can you track that? Poof, gone.
Nope.
It's not gone. It's still
Oh.
there.
No, it's still there.
Then yes.
You didn't-
I mean, as
It's-
long as it stays within
Yeah,
sight.
It's floating, hovering, I guess, not floating, like observing all of you.
Little piece of shit.
He knows we're coming. Good.
Yeah, but we...
Well,
Wait. Get rid
it's
of
all
it
about
first.
one.
Yeah, it's not gonna fly back to where it came from. It's not that stupid. Also, fire doesn't hurt it. So if you have any way to get it out of the sky, let me know.
The bat continues flying there, like it's watching you, and then, well, you don't see it open its mouth because it's too far away, but you hear the bat say, "Oh, I've known that you were coming."
Yeah,
For a
you
long
sent some
time.
shitty fucking guards as well.
They
Hope
fulfilled
you aren't
their
quite
purpose.
that bad.
I quietly say I need to get within 30 feet of it.
Is there a way?
I can at least attempt to use magic on it. Get me close.
I mean, Tarnia
I'm-
keeps walking the same
I'm-
direction.
The bat
In
goes,
that second...
I'm
Yeah, I'm
casting
gonna
Earthbind.
What?
Earthbind.
Go for it.
How many times do you have that? Because we need that
strength.
against
It-
Tyrus also.
It's a
Second
level
level.
2, so I can cast it up as long as I have up to my 7th slot.
What's the spell DC? 17?
18.
18. Well, it would be nice if bats didn't have negative strength score. As
Yeah.
I see. I hoped we could have a conversation before our confrontation. Perhaps at a later time. The bat blinks out.
Fuck.
It's a familiar!
They can do that while you're not there? Okay.
Yes.
The
The
only-
100 feet limit is on controlling your familiar. Blinking in and out, unsummoning and resummoning does not have any range. Plus, somehow, either he's within 100 feet of you, or has tricks up his sleeve.
Mm.
Yeah, there's no Hamlet 100 feet away from us, is there?
What do we see?
Unless it's an invisible Hamlet.
Do we see any indications of a town or some other place?
You've passed like small and medium-sized villages occasionally. You assume you'll face more of them if you keep going.
The owl was mostly going one straight line, right?
Yes. Well, it was trying to go in straight line, but there was a certain intent to its direction. Yes.
Melora? I think we just follow the path it was flying so far, right?
That would be my best guess, yeah.
Yeah. I think
Right,
you're
I
the
will
best one to
cast
keep us.
enhance ability on Melora and give her Owl's Wisdom for advantage on
Wisdom checks.
wisdom checks.
Alright.
You're our best soul to make the choice here.
In that case, Melora, please do give me a survival check.
And I inspire her. So it's okay.
Okay.
Sure.
There's another D10 on that. Roll the D10.
Okie dokie.
Let's see that 30. Come on. Yes.
Exactly
That is a
30.
From now on, you shall be known as Melora, the Hamlet Finder. You get back, well, you didn't really get off him, of Intarne, but now guided by Melora's innate sense of direction, you attempt to recreate the path the owl was leading you on. It's slows you down yet a bit more, as you do not have quite the overview of the terrain, and you still have to follow a road, but you keep going, where you hope Zardos is awaiting you. Now, Zardos, you return to, well, you have already returned to your normal state. Yes, is a word.
Can I interject? I want to use sending to send Zardos a message and tell him recast your familiar. He got killed. Resummon him.
Okay.
We're getting close.
Okay.
That's fucking dope. Oh, that's fucking dope.
Okay.
How have we become such a capable team?
I guess I just gotta play D&D less often. So next week, guys, we're not gonna play because you need a new plan. Please take 2 weeks to do that. Alright, yeah, Zardos, you feel stronger than you were before. You're not sure if it did anything else for you, but at least you feel stronger. And currently uninhibited by your father's orders.
Alright.
However, looking outside, it does look like it's getting late. You spent quite a bit of time in that space.
Ooh. Alright. Took longer than I was hoping, but I think we can get out of here now. What did Father tell you? What were your orders? So I turned to Zenobia.
I'll stay here, wait for him, kill everyone that tries to take us away. Don't touch this, don't harm myself, protect you. That's about it. And don't try to call for help, obviously. What, did he succeed?
Yes, it seems like I have.
I saw you... He kind of like points towards the barrel.
Yeah, some slight changes here and there, but I think the important thing is that I leave him no longer under his control.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Do you
If I get them...
Do you think there
Is
has
it?
been other changes? Sister and Baros have become rather violent after, I think, they accepted a similar...
I hope not. So far, everything seems okay.
Well, then what do we do now? I still cannot go anywhere.
If I get the manacles off you, can you shake his control?
If you get them off, I could. Frankly, I don't think I can. I can try and control him. No, I don't think it will work.
So he told you not to leave, but to protect me.
And myself.
So if I left, would you be able to leave to follow and protect me?
I think I will be forced to stop you from leaving. And no offense, brother, but I might succeed for a while.
It's possible. Well, we need a way to get you out of here without his control stopping.
I think there is a much better thing that we should do. Father
Which would
is
be...
doing whatever he's doing. Hopefully he will not notice. You should join your friends. Together you have a much better chance of reaching this place and rescuing me. And even if you choose not to, it's still better than having you here with me. If Father returns and sees you not under his control, he will try and stop you from leaving. I don't think he'll beyond half killing you to make sure you can't go anywhere. That's not her, that's me.
It would be best if I can rejoin them to face Father, but don't like the idea of leaving.
As the laws of drama state, you say that phrase, the door opens.
And there's that.
There's Kairos.
Welcome back, Father.
I hope you have not been bored in my absence.
Oh, you know, catching up.
Well, Zartus, have you chosen? Should I keep your friends alive?
Yes, I think having them alive would be great.
It is good news. You will be also glad to know that they are on approach. It will take them a bit more time to reach this place, but luckily for me, it will be a short stroll now. I would like to introduce you to a couple new friends I've made. I had to accelerate the process, but they will last long enough. This is Benjamin. You see, kind of like hiding behind your father, like looking across the door frame, a deformed, mutated body of the owner of this cottage that you saw a day previously. His hands, claws now, long, sharp teeth, bearing uncanny resemblance to the ghoulish creatures you saw on top of the carriage during the previous fight. And of course, his beautiful wife, Annabelle.
Making new friends, I see.
I am expanding my network, yes. Their neighbor, Jonathan, was gracious enough to join. Now, it would be irresponsible of me to leave you without supervision. As such, Benjamin and Annabelle, as the owners of this house, shall play their role. They'll keep you safe until my return. Now, he steps towards you and once again stares you into the eyes. They will remain here. And they will guide your sister. You will guard your sister. The previous orders stand. And remember, try to play games with me. You may just force my hands. I have the ability to return your friends, should need arise. But they may become something else. You wouldn't want it, would you?
No, wouldn't want that.
And be a good son and protect your sister.
Of course.
He closes the door. Opens it again. And, just in the spirit of hospitality, please, do not hurt our new friends. Yeah, the three ghouls kind of swerve a bit in the doorway. Not really sure what to do. They must have...
just watch him out the window.
Yeah, you see him leave. Your sister kind of quietly. Well, you should have left when I told you to. What are we going to do now?
Do I feel compelled to follow his orders?
Nope!
Didn't think so. I think I'll still feel the urge to leave if I need to. Friends might need some backup.
I am not sure these ones are going to let you go without causing trouble.
Not sure they have much choice. Just Sit tight. I'll be back for you as soon as I can. And I will misty step outside.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you missed a step outside to come very close to the other friend, Jonathan, who, upon seeing you, immediately attempts to fulfill his orders, upon which I would like you to roll initiative. Oh, interesting. And I'd like your sister to roll initiative as well. Just to have her over there. Okay, that's a 17. So we have this, and then we have this, and then we have... Why did you have to name her with the same letter as yourself? Your second letter size is the same as well. Wait, does she start with Z or with X?
X.
Okay, then I am being stupid. Alright, so as you missed a step, Jonathan is gonna be a good boy, and he is far less surprised to see you than you are surprised to see him, which means that he goes first, which means that he will attempt to retrieve you, which means that he is gonna attempt and strike you. Yeah, that's a big no, so he's gonna try again. What's your AC?
16. Don't have my swords out.
Yeah. So his clammy arms kind of like grab onto you, and you are currently grappled, my friend. And out of the doorways, Benjamin and Annabelle come out and attempt to retrieve you as well. So that is... Yeah, so Benjamin is also a strong person, so he grabs you by the legs while Jonathan has you by the arms. And the two of them kind of like lift you and ready to carry you back into the building, but they cannot because that's all they could do, while Annabelle is kind of like running around on all fours. We're gonna leave you here and go back to the Huron Stellars. Oh boy. Just 1 second. Nah, not really. Where did Sam go?
He can still hear us, but
Yeah? Well, in that case, I'd like all of you to tell me what the heck are you doing after your encounter with the bat? Oh, well, yeah, you're following. Yeah, right. You're following the road trying to find this place with Melora's uncanny senses, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie. How should we do this? How should we do this? Well... Why did you have to make this all complicated and get captured? Like, why? Why?
Because I enjoy throwing off your plans.
Yes. Okay. Let's go with this. You continue traveling in the direction which you assume to be most likely correct. At the very least, if you know something about Melora, is she has succeeded in finding a way out of a corrupted maze forest. And that was much harder than finding the path in the countryside. As such, as JM is raking his head to think how to introduce the situations that I want to introduce. Oh boy. Yeah. So the first thing that you notice that you assume might be the sign of approaching your destination is specific tree that, as many trees, lost all of its wings, all of its leaves, and stood quite naked and leafless in the cold night of December. Well, evening, I suppose. You see a single bat fly towards that tree and attach itself to the bottom of the branch, hanging, following you. Assuming that this is, well, I don't know what you think about it, but possibly that this is a thing sent by Kairos once again. We keep it going forward.
Hmm.
Do you?
Not exactly. Do we have a way to take that one out? It's gonna see everything for as long as it's there.
It's.
I mean, I have a bow and arrow. You wanna
No, it is.
try that?
It is within a 100-foot range.
Shoot it.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
The other one was immune to fire. This one's gonna be immune to
This
fire.
one looks a lot smaller.
This is like a bat, right? Like
In that case, I'm shooting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
The previous one was also a bat, but it was like this big a bat. This one is like this big a bat. Oh yeah.
Look,
It goes
excellent.
and dies. Oh Jesus.
Oh, the first damage roll 9, 10, 10.
It's a firebolt? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
when the cantrip does 51 damage or what? 41 damage.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's a cantrip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, it's a very lucky
Holy
roll.
shit.
It's a very
Next
lucky
time-
roll.
Super lucky roll.
Next time, haste Arliss. Don't haste me. Just
I can't cast more than one, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Not that good.
In that case, after destroying the poor animal, do you keep moving?
Yes.
All right.
If I see more of those, I'm shooting them again.
You see more of those, as in a small swarm of bats, like a couple dozen that just swarm upon another tree in your path and attach themselves to it, watching your path.
Oh. Yeah, I'm shooting them down as I'm gonna be...
A couple of the bats turn into clouds of gore, but, well, there are too many of them to shoot them all down swiftly enough, unless you want to stay and shoot them down.
No, that's okay.
But you feel that won't be much help as more and more bats start arriving from various sides and occupying the trees upon the road and
I'm
following
having
you.
a really bad
Yeah.
feeling.
You
about
are
this.
having the time of your life, ticking them off.
No, that's not the time of my life. It's awful, actually.
Well, you're finally killing something, so.
No,
You killed the wolves before.
And as you keep riding, you are followed by, not you only assume, that big bat that is hiding in the swarms and goading you with the voice of Kairos. Wait, do you expect me to say something?
Yeah.
Because I totally intend to say something. I'm just trying to remember the voice.
Don Coriandro.
My son is quite fond of you. I wonder why you share the sentiment. You've known him for but 2 weeks. Is it worth throwing away your lives?
How
Yeah,
about
think-
we strike you a deal? You give us Zardos, you give us his sister, and you give us the location of Ceruleus, and you shall live today. You shall live to do the things that you do for a few more days.
Please do not mistake the incompetence of my servants for the extent of my abilities. For I offer you a deal. Stand down and serve the family. You'll see Zardos. You'll see his sister. You'll see Ceruleus. You'll see him die. You may even assist me in that. As part of the family.
Can I make? Do I sense any kind of like respect or fear, or is it just pure confidence?
Insight?
Make an insight check.
You see the bat with his eyebrow picking at
28.
There is absolutely no difference between how he's talking right now and how he was talking when he strolled into the five of you, charmed Zardos, charmed Traeger, removed Zardos, and left.
You know what I like about your son? When put in the way of some great danger or a situation where a need to act arises, Zardos comes out of his own free will, doing the right thing, as he did back when he saved the princess from his sister. I don't sense exactly the same in you. And with that considered, I don't think that's a very formidable deal for either side. Give me Zardos and Ceruleus, and we'll leave.
and his sister, Arliss.
And do the rest of you agree with what he says?
Why
As long
aren't
as
we
we get
taking
those
the
three.
sister?
One at a time, please.
I'm whispering to Arliss.
Traeger, go first.
Okay,
Ars isn't. I heard it. Ars isn't reacting.
I didn't hear it!
I asked Arliss why are we not bargaining for the sister?
Okay, Deus.
As I offered before, we get Ceruleus' location, or himself. We get Zardos and his sister. Not the evil one, the kind one. You keep in chains. And you will live to fight another day.
Stubborn till the end.
That's what I am.
Very well. Let me test your metal. You
I'm casting
see
a sigil in the air. For
4.
you know, no, not yet. Just for a simple blade ward right now.
Okay, sure.
To
Yeah.
be sure for myself.
You
for
see
a second.
as the surrounding trees erupt in bands that were gathering throughout all this time, and for a moment the cloud darkens, the sky darkens. However, it is still like the sun is setting. It's gonna set very soon, but there is still sunlight. As the bats coalesce, gather together in a swarm that starts condensing until it becomes a sphere of pure darkness. And I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Can I subtle cast something while that's happening?
What would you like
While
to
it's
subtle cast?
Crown of Stars.
Sure, go for it. Okay, now better. We have to fight at the same time.
This is the best.
Well, this is better than not having to fight at the same time.
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's take a 1-minute break because I won't have time to run away.
Yeah, and I need to
So guys, as you can guess, the left half is for the 4, and the right half is for the 1.
This is fucking Dragon Chest.
Well, life is life. So, if you would be so kind as to place yourselves onto the map.
Where would you like us?
Well,
Yeah, we're probably all still on or near.
Oh, I got myself.
yeah, definitely all on the entire. Where's it? Okay, sure, whatever. That's Xanobia. And that's the friends. I go there. Nope. Go away. And there. And there. And is it updating? It's updating. Good. And nope. I did not want to go there. I wanted to go here. And I wanted to pick you up. And should I? Nah. This should be enough. Alright. And I did say about that far, so like let's go with this basically. Yeah. Now let's have Aldana be underneath you. And to the back. Okie dokie. So, lads and lasses, let us go in order of combat's happening. So, Zardas, you have been grabbed strongly by your slimy friends. What is it that you would wish to do about it?
Yeah, which way did I see Father Godin?
Right of the map.
Okay. I will misty step in that direction, 30 feet in that direction.
Very well. And?
And yeah, sure, I'll try it out. Hopefully it'll work. Go invisible.
60 feet away.
Yep.
Very well. Your actions surprise me unpleasantly, as I appear to be out of map. Yet... Very well. Okay. So, in that case, Xanobia is gonna go up to the door and look in the direction where you're not, and say loudly, "Yet once again, he does not hesitate to abandon me."
She's charmed. She has to say that.
As she uses her action to cast Guilt Trip on Zardos.
Super effective.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw or move 60 feet towards her. No, joking. No, that's not what she's gonna do. She's gonna turn towards one of the things and say, "Hey, aren't you supposed to be watching me? The moment you leave, so will I." They're just gonna attempt to cast suggestion on the thing, which fails. And we'll see what it's gonna do next turn. Meanwhile,
Can they be charmed? That would be sensational.
suggestion is not a charm, surprising.
Eh? Oh, okay. I thought it was.
I thought too. Pam. Unless I am being wrong, obviously.
Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect.
Well, there are other things, but yeah. Pam.
But technically, the creature is not charmed for the duration.
Oh yeah, because you cannot see it. In that case, let me fix it, and let's go with this. Aha! Now you can see the approximate area of complete obscurement that surrounds Kairos. As a fool he is not. So, what he's going to do from that sphere of obscurement is taunt you first, as he says. Well, let me no, that's not him. Let me see. What can you do in a proper fight? And he's gonna taste the waters first. As 3 beams of crackling red energy come flying from the sphere and go try hit Leos on the face.
All 3 of them.
All 3 of them.
Can I? No, I can't. Go ahead.
Can I? They are at advantage, so he's there's no way he doesn't hit you here.
Alright.
So he's a clever boy.
He is. Yeah, they're all above 20, just so you know. And
It's only 3. That's fine.
16 points of force damage to you.
In total?
Yes.
Force?
Yes.
Oh, mother bitch.
16, right?
Yes.
The only kind.
I don't think you're
That a
concentrating on
barbarian is not
anything,
immune.
right?
No, wait. He's in my aura. Does that have the damage?
It's spell damage, no?
Yes,
It's
in that
spell
case it
damage?
does. Yes, in that case it does. Apologies.
Woo!
1, 2, 3,
Thank
4,
you.
5, 6, and just see the sphere move backwards. Wonderful. So, being extremely happy with the result of his attempt to do what he just did, and because that is the way he rolled initiative, Kairos is gonna have his second turn.
Oh god. No. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
And then you cry, no, stop helping Trego.
And as he does that, let me double check that I am not being unfair in my use of abilities of the character that is put into my control. I am not. And it is correct. Yes. Yes. I would like Leos to make an intelligence saving.
Oh, we're good.
Nope. 12.
Alright. You take 16 points of psychic damage.
Is that spell?
That is spell damage. So that is halved.
2, 7?
Yeah.
Okay. And you feel the world around you change as it becomes big, unexplainably big. Your mind fails to comprehend what it is doing here. You feel primal fear coming from the sphere of obscurement. You know that you're surrounded by something good, but you cannot understand why. As your intelligence and charisma scores becomes 1.
Ah, shit, I'm feeble-minded?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
You should not have been a pain in the ass in the last fight.
Oh, yeah.
I really wanted to use this on Arles,
Wow.
but he did nothing obvious.
I love myself for having.
Wait, is that a, like, what does it do?
On a failed save, the
I'm
creature's
just a dumb
intelligence
dummy.
and charisma scores become 1. The creature cannot cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. The creature can, however, identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them.
Don't worry, you get.
Can I give inspiration with that? Just a...
Well,
Well, we'll see.
that
And
sounds like an excellent fucking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Intarni. Intarni is gonna hold his dash action until he receives any orders from Trigger to charge or not to charge. Leos, how?
Well, let's see this roleplay. I'm fucking.
Wait,
looking
yeah,
forward.
let me put the screen, the Discord on full screen.
Wait,
Wait,
let me check your wisdom score. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm on full screen. You already?
I can't even inspire with that. It doesn't make sense. I'm just sitting on Yintari and just.
Technically, you can.
But
How in the hell would I do that? I need to speak a language.
Oh wait, yeah. You can communicate. Yeah. In that case, you're correct.
Yeah.
Good idea.
And I guess it's tied to his charisma if that's dropped
I'm
down
just,
that.
I'm just sitting there and just.
He's a T-Rex now.
Full turn. I don't do anything. It doesn't make sense for my character to do anything else than just point at the black cloud and just scream. Well, no, I can't even see the foe in there. I'm just sitting in there screaming. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. So, after Leos stops, or rather continues, crying, shouting, I'm not gonna make them swarms, I'm just gonna make them,
oh, those are bats. Okay.
yeah. Each is a swarm. Just assume it's a swarm. Apologies. They fly from surrounding trees and go to bite you in the face. They're bats, however, they're not very good. But they're basically all around you in your space. In your face. Yeah, okay. The ones around you are just being annoying and not very successful at trying to harm you physically. The ones around you, Traeger, are pretty much breaking their teeth on your armor. The one around Milora, however, is a 15 to hit.
Can I use this?
If you're talking about Sentinel, yes. Milora, however, takes 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Okay. You said 4?
Yes.
That's an actual miss. You managed to miss. You probably can't, apart from
I
the
can't
natural
apart
one.
from that, yeah.
Maybe you can. I'm not sure, but probably not.
12, 22. Yeah, you managed to miss. You basically swipe at the bats, and they just like part like water around your blade, and somehow you manage to miss all of them. Wonderful, Traeger, it is your turn. There is a strangely screaming Cleos behind you.
Yeah, I'll give the order to Intarni to charge. And I'm gonna use this on Leos.
Oh yes, in that case, as he intends to charge, his moon speed is 60, right?
Wait. His moves. Yes, 60.
Okay. Oh, that's his charge. He completely leaves the bats behind.
And that's an action. Can I do something as a bonus action other than shove people to the ground?
How does it fucking
Missed
look
his
like when this happens?
What?
Oh,
Cleansing touch?
Oh.
yeah, that's the first time I'm using it. I mean, he's sitting right. I'm guessing he's sitting behind me, right?
Looks like
So,
behind. So yeah.
I turn back and I'm like, Leos, relax. It's all okay now. And then, like, my hand, where it touched, like, the shoulder, it has, like, a bit of white light going underneath it.
I'm just probably bored at this point.
Do not panic.
Probably still streaming.
Give me a second.
Oh fuck.
Interesting. Yeah, you tell him that everything is gonna be fine. And he sits there drooling and screaming.
And he's what?
And he sits there continuing to drool and scream. As your magic has no effect on whatever has taken his mind.
Oh. Shit.
Shit indeed. Well, anything else you would like to do?
No. Don't have
Wonderful.
anything other than that.
Artis?
This is the best part. I jump off of the back of Yintarni,
Yes.
and I am gonna be running over. This is
Yes.
30. And I'm gonna slam my staff into the ground and create my own cloud of insects that make me basically invisible. I would like actually, how much is it? 20 or 30? I think 30. I would like to know, what does his darkness look like? Is it just pure darkness?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, it's a 30-foot radius. I'm sorry, my guys. It's annoying. This is covered in darkness now. And I am going to quicken Dispel Magic on that darkness.
Okay. Good.
Oh, I didn't make a thing for it, so I'm just gonna use Counterspell for the Natural Surge rule. Oh, so close. Do I need to roll?
What level is the spell?
Dispel Magic is level 3.
Then you do not need to roll, as the darkness surrounding Kairos dissipates.
You think you're the only one with a few tricks up your sleeve? And that was action, bonus action, and movement. I'm done.
Wonderful. Melora.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna put my hand on Leos' shoulder and I'm casting Greater Rest.
Roll for it.
And I'm removing the minus to the intelligence score.
Doesn't it end the entire
it's
spell?
Just ends
No,
the
it
entire
says
spell.
only sends any reduction to one of the target's ability score.
But the spell, Feeble Mind specifically says that it can be ended by Greater Restoration.
Oh, the spell. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Then get
Yeah.
rid of the whole spell.
Okay. Well,
A lot of
Leos,
swearing going on
you
here.
are no longer drooling again. Well, I guess you're still drooling, but
Yeah,
Consciously?
definitely not screaming anymore.
Alright. Anything else you would like to do, Melora?
-1 charge.
trying to think, was enhance ability? No, that's not a bonus. No, I can't think of anything else, but I am gonna get off of Intarni and back away from the fight.
Okay. Save and let's see. That's 2. Okay, well, in that case, back in the tiny hovel where Xenobia is waiting for her brother to come and save her, one of the things is going to move itself back to Xenobia and kind of like push her a little bit back so that she is actually inside the building. The 2 others have no freaking idea what just happened, so they're going to try and find Zardos. Was his face, which is really interesting. Let us see. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, and this one is kind of like starting to wander away in that direction. This one is starting to wander away in that direction. The others, what is your intent with your great escape?
Yep, full movement to follow my father.
Well, you could have stayed and fought in initiative, saving your sister. But no, you had to go off the map and just, I spent my turns running.
I'm sure he'll come here eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
After
There's not much I can do for her if she's forced to stay.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. What would be the cutest thing I could do to all of you? Well. Let's go with this. Let me check the reading quickly. Let's try with it. Alright, so he is gonna
get counterspelled.
He is going to take a step back and lift his both. He's gonna take 2 steps back.
Counterspell.
If he moves back, there is no such thing.
Counterspell his movement!
And raise both arms, preparing to cast an incantation of incineration. No, that's not what he's casting. He is casting a different spell, as the ground around those of you who are on Intarni starts releasing this nasty looking smoke. Why the heck can I not select the thing I just placed on the map?
Because you're on your another.
No, I am not. It just doesn't want to select. Like a sec, just for the sake of this. Like, you're selecting itself, but because it is so thin, when the map is magnified, it does not let me. Oh yeah, well, whatever. Let's go with this. Okay, so it appears around here, basically. Yep, and just noxious fumes start floating from the ground, filling the area and blocking your line of sight. I need everyone within that cloud to make a Constitution saving throw.
Intarni and Leos get +3 to their save.
So 25 in total.
Oh boy.
And they only get half damage from spells.
Oh.
God!
Okay, Yentarne, what about
Those are
Yentarne?
3.
Yentarne.
Those are 3 critical.
Yentarne.
What the fuck? Eternity's
He makes it.
Okay.
He makes it.
So, you listen in Tarne, it smells awful. Like rotten eggs inside of a sock that has been under a bed for months after having been worn by a soldier on a march for 2 months after he has released his pent-up pressure into that sock as well. But
Why?
you hold on. You cannot see, but you hold on. Meanwhile, Traeger, you just start puking and retching. And all on top of Yentarne.
Sorry, Fred.
Yeah. Okay. And in addition to that, Kairos would like to move. And no, that's not how he's gonna move. He's gonna move basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How should I put it?
They get damaged, they get poisoned.
Like this, I guess. Yeah, like this. Good to know. Wow.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
That means I'm out of range of the spells. Okay.
Potentially. And he's gonna end his first turn over there, and then he's gonna start casting a second spell.
Spells around, eh?
Well, if you have to counter spells, that's one way of dealing with it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if they
As-
weren't like exactly behind each other.
Yeah, I know,
That was
I know,
nice.
I know, I know. Yeah, I was very unhappy about that as well. I guess Arlis and Milora see a magical circle of red color appear on the ground under Yentarne, as a similar magic circle of golden color appears above it in the air, and as 2 columns of golden light and flames erupt towards each other.
Oh.
Yentarne, Traeger, and Leos caught in the middle as Kairos. Well, if you enjoy the light so much, then burn in it. Let us flame strike. I need the 3 of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Still the +3. I can see you too. I can bend lock one here.
Shit. 14.
No, yours isn't the 14. Yours is a 16. Oh no, I'm blind. 14. Yeah, I'm casting. I'm using bend luck on that save. That 14.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna try.
Intarni?
It's now a 17.
Okay, that's good to know. So, Leos, like this is a moment where you sleep on Traeger's spook and fall under Yentarne's belly, which blocks part of the flame column coming at you, as in you save your saving throw by luck and succeed on a saving throw. So,
Yes.
Trega and Yintarni, except Trega, you have resistance, right?
I have resistance.
Everyone has
Everyone has
Wait,
resistance.
did I make the save?
No, isn't your aura like? I think it gives resistance to spell damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But he did not make. Trego, you did not make the save with a 13. Definitely
Okay.
not.
Yeah. Okay. I guess. So in that case, let me calculate. None of you have fire resistance, correct?
Yeah, that's the aura.
Okay. So that's
Just one
12,
resistance.
14,
And no one made it, not even in Tarni.
14,
Leos did.
24,
With the band luck, he made it.
29, halved.
17 is a save.
In that case, Trega and Yintarni take 14 points of various hit damage, and Leos, you take 7. Wow, this is unimpressive, which Kairos sees.
Spells are shit. For damage.
Well,
Again, how much?
it is fine.
14.
14.
Oh, he needs to do that.
And in Tarni also 14?
Yeah, okay. As hence his turns, and it is Yintarni turn, who is technically direct control of Trega, I suppose. Actually, since you're on him. So, yeah. So I don't even know why he should have initiative.
When I dismount him.
Yeah, well, if you dismount him. In that case, I'm gonna skip him for now, because you're controlling him. Leos, what you doing?
Okay. I am going to use my 6th level spell slot to cast Scatter on myself.
Do you need to see people to cast it?
Is the cloud
It
covering?
is complete obscurement, yes.
But, yeah, okay, Trego is in the cloud.
Let me double check. Yeah, I need to see them. Alright,
It's a cool spell.
I will just
If
jump-
only it works!
Yeah, I will
It'll
jump
work.
off and run.
In a random direction?
Um,
Well, I guess
he
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
in it.
yeah.
yeah, I will assume that he was somewhere there.
Yeah.
and,
Okay. Yeah, sure.
How far is he away from? Do I actually see him? 70 feet? Okay, bonus action, inspiration on Arliss. And I will just say, let's get the motherfucker! And with my action, let me just quickly double check.
Let's go.
Far away for my shit. Fuck all my stuff. I need to see people to do that.
Well,
I'm sorry, it'll be away soon.
I'm gonna use my
Oh, God.
action to dispel it.
To dispel what?
The cloud.
Which one? You can't dispel my cloud.
So
Mine is immune to dispel magic.
no, he means the smelly cloud, right?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
That one is complete obscurement as well?
Yes.
Um. I'm gonna do it on 4th level.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Yep. Okay.
Do I need to make a check?
Nope, it's gone.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
And that's a good turn, because I misread the spell, and technically Traeger was supposed to make a con save as the start of his turn. So...
Do I need
Let's-
to make a con save?
No, Traeger. Basically,
Is it my
you
turn?
don't make con save when a spell is cast. You make a con save when you start your turn in it. Which means that Traeger, who failed, technically didn't fail it, because it disappeared before his turn is gonna start.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yes. Nonetheless, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's okay.
Okay. So, two more swarms of bats fly in from the nearby trees and assault Milora and Leos, as the rest of the bats attempt to catch up.
Wait, can I even see Arliss?
No.
Do you need to be able to see?
I
For
need to
For
inspiration?
bardic
see
inspiration, no.
for
Someone who can
I-
hear you.
I cannot do literally anything to anyone if I don't see them. There's
Okay.
nothing.
In that case, I'm not inspired, sorry. Take
No,
your charge.
you are. No. You are. It says anyone who can hear. I checked.
I'm pretty sure Treg is right, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, sorry, misread. In that case, it will stay as it is. Thanks for checking.
Alright.
Yeah, hear you.
What's Yintana's armor class?
Wait.
14.
Intarni's armor class is 14.
14. Okay. Yeah. So the bats surround Yentarni and start biting into him. One of them actually managing to find an artery with a natural 20.
Damn.
So that's 4 points of damage from normal bats, and 7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage from the critical bats.
So 10 plus is total of. Wait.
Okay. No, I don't want an update mid-session. Thank you, Firefox.
Can I sentinel one of them?
Technically, you wouldn't be within range.
Oh, okay.
Okie dokie, it's your turn. He has
Okay,
spent
so
this as well.
Intarni can dash, right?
Yes. if
To
you
be
order
fair,
it.
that way isn't really a way Yuntarni would probably be taking right now, since there's a giant cloud of insects in the way.
I mean,
I think
Intana will be
moving
taking
around-
whichever way Traeger will be telling him to tell, but
Yeah.
more like you, Traeger, do not see that Kairos is there. You know that he went in that direction, but you don't see where he went, because your vision currently is obscured.
And you have a
Like-
chance to trample Arls if you go through
Oh,
that thing.
Yeah,
he
like-
spelled the
like-
thing. He
wait.
spelled the cloud.
Wait.
No, I'm talking like here. Going here. And
Yeah,
here.
oh yeah, in that case, yeah, sure, go for it. That's exactly right, yeah, that's his movement and his dash action to get you in touch with Kairos. Go for it. Can you move yourself? Alright. What's your plan?
Intarni gets, I think, attack of opportunity from bats.
Yeah, I guess he does, which is interesting because he might die from that. Unlikely, but he might. Nope, they both miss.
Okay, I dismount Intarni.
Okay. Which is like half your movement, I believe.
Yeah. I use bonus action to try and shove that guy down the ground.
Okay, go for it.
19.
So, by this point, you're pretty used that whatever you strike with your shield goes down. You smack into Kairos using your weight coming down from Intarni, and he doesn't even budge.
Damn. Okay. Guess I'll just straight roll instead of advantage, but sure.
However, no, never mind. Later, that's gonna be later. And
Here come the shit rolls.
your first strike kind of going off balance after your bash failed strikes past him. Your second strike, I believe, is a hit. Yep, your second strike is a hit.
Damn, nice.
As your spear does manage to nick him, cutting into his robe. That's 28 points of damage. And I
want to
need...
point out that
Yeah?
for every roll there's a critical fail next to it.
Yeah. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Trego?
Yep.
Okay. For what?
Well, make it first. Then I'll tell you.
I'll guess Hellish Rebuke.
Yep. Yeah, as like whatever blood drips from the wound you just made, kind of like drops on the ground in front of you, and Kairos says, "Our blood is strength. Our blood is fire." As the blood ignites and the column of fire surrounds you, Trega. You failed your dex save. You're still resistant, so yes.
Can I add my AC bonus to dexterity saving throws since it's only me targeting?
His shield.
I don't think it's gonna.
Yes, but it's
help.
not enough. I think
Okay.
yes, but it's not enough. Yeah, so you take 18 halved because of your aura to 9 fire damage. Okay, Aris, what's up?
Seeing that they were having a little trouble with blood, I'm gonna...
Just for reference, because of Intarna, Kairos currently has half cover. You see only his legs.
Yeah, I don't need to see anymore. That's okay.
Just sake.
So I'm gonna move up 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh shit, I want to measure, not... Why does... Let me measure, please. Excellent. I don't even need to be subtle in here, but I'm gonna be it nonetheless because I'm too fucking scared. I am casting telekinesis subtly.
Okay.
And I am going to try and restrain him. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos. He can make a strength check against my charisma check. And I'm rolling at advantage. 20
Nice.
plus inspiration from Leos.
Yeah, D10.
D10, 23 is what he needs to be to the strength
Wait a
check,
sec.
not athletics.
You can try to strength check. Okay. And let me quickly check something else. Why are you doing this to me? No, that's... This is really strange. I'm pretty sure I saw it here. Okay, well, in that case, no. Okay, yeah, sure, let's go for it. And you did use inspiration, right? Okay.
I used inspiration. I can also bend luck his check.
Yeah.
I would like
yeah,
to roll his
yeah.
natural.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, Kairos, you see as he starts fighting against your magic, and with his immense strength, he holds on for quite a while before you grip him in your telekinetic grip. But then he's gonna use his
Freedom of
legendary
movement.
resistance.
That you can't. It's not a save. It's a check.
Damn.
Doesn't it work on checks?
No. Usually, I mean, you are free.
No. Yeah,
Try
it's
however.
saving throw. Okay,
It's
yeah.
usually saving throws.
Nice.
In that case, apologies. In that case,
Feel free to apply it to checks too for me, and for all I care.
no. That's not what I'm thinking about a different thing I might try to do. Okay, now in that case he's gonna take it.
In that case, he is being slung across the floor. I'm dragging him for 30 feet of forced movement
Where?
back in Lias's direction.
Okay.
Oh yes.
He
Over here.
takes no opportunity attacks from this because it is
No, he
force
Yeah, I
doesn't.
movement.
know. Force movement.
He
I know.
doesn't.
So there.
And
Okay.
and since he's restrained and because I'm unseen, I have advantage on my Crown of Stars
Go for it.
as I'm firing a beam of light through the insects at him. Oh, okay, only a 15. Doesn't hit probably.
Well, it's a natural one, so that's an automatic miss.
No,
It's
Oh, right,
it's
automatic.
advantage.
Yeah, sorry.
But 15 doesn't hit probably, so it's fine.
15 actually hits.
15 hits?
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay. 28 radiant damage in that case.
Didn't I miss with 15? No, I missed with a 14. Okay, now I know as I see.
That's a good roll, decent roll.
Right. 28. Alright. Anything
and
else
he's
you can do?
restrained. No,
No.
that's all I'm doing for now.
Alright, Milora. Your turn.
I'm going to cast Call Lightning at level 7.
Okay,
Is
go
that
for
your
it.
highest spell slot?
Huh?
Is that your highest spell slot?
Yes, it is. Or do you think I should hold it?
No,
Go
have
for it.
fun. Go to town.
No,
He has
do
disadvantage
what
on his
you-
save.
Yeah,
Because...
advantages and dex saves, right? He's restrained.
Yep.
I mean, we are trying to kill him, right? I don't want
Yeah,
to.
go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
The keyword
No.
trying.
Yeah, trying is the key
Trying.
word here.
Nice.
51 points of damage. Fuck you.
And as long as I hold concentration, that stays at level 7.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
okay,
boy.
DC 18, and he is. Oh yeah. Okay.
Should I avoid going into melee range with him? because of that?
23 plus 28, 51 points of damage. Right. There.
Quickly, he does
Yeah.
have legendary saves if he wants.
The strange thing happened. You are holding him, and you feel him fighting against it. Yet he still manages to dodge some of it.
Ah, that's what you mean. Okay.
He wriggled around the lightning bolt.
Yep, he wriggled around the lightning bolt. Okay,
You persistent motherfucker.
so
Imagine you dodge this.
He can.
yeah. Back at the howl. One of the vampire spawns continues going somewhere. It completely has no idea where Zarus is. The other one actually seems to either be following your smell, or your tracks, or something else, but it is moving at full speed after you. It is failing to catch up because you started moving sooner, but it is 30 feet behind you. So I'm just gonna keep it like 30 feet behind you, pretend that you're running away from each other, And if it ever fails to find you, well, we'll see. What are you doing?
Continuing to move, trying to catch up.
Alright.
Full speed. Yep, full speed.
Alright. Alright. Well, in that case, Kairos is gonna go have his fun. Until the end of your next turn. So he's still restrained.
Yep.
Good to know. Pam 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 pam. What can he do? What can he do? Restrained. Okay, good to know. Let's try and burn some more resources. Yep. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, this wouldn't work. That could work. Yeah, alright. He is going to raise his hands and start speaking incantations in terrible language, and then he stops doing that. Okay, that is gone. As in counterspell is gone, obviously, that was the intent. And then he unperturbed by this tiny stop on his way to glory, he shall count seashells. Yeah, he's just gonna start casting another spell.
Number 2!
Okay!
This is disgusting.
That's another kind of spell gun. Good to know. Leos, what's up?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna cast Big Beast Hand at level 7. And I'm going to strike down on him as he is restrained with advantage, and if that hits, it will hurt aplenty.
Go for it.
That would be 8d8 of force damage. Come on, give me that natural 20. Oh!
Damn.
Damn! Can you feel the wrath of the bar smashing down on you?
So the purple hand appears in the air and goes down as Kairos kind of like fighting the telekinesis, kind of like catches it, and you see his legs kind of like go into the ground. He's holding on. He's holding on. You can be proud, Zardos.
With my bonus action, I would like to cast Sanctuary on myself
Alright.
and just give him the middle fingers.
So,
Great turn. Awesome turn. By the way, put the token on the.
Oh yeah. Oh god, my hands are shaking. I never thought I would ever crit with a big with a hand.
Perfect
On a
time to
level
do it.
7 spell slot.
alright. So, Leos, you have company.
Oh shit.
Oh, good luck with Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Well,
listen,
they don't know it.
DC 18.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start by hitting the lower. Wow, I succeeded hitting both times. That's 2. That's 7 points of damage total. Okay,
Laura
bet.
feels slightly tickled.
What's your spell DC?
People on her eye.
18.
18. Success! Success! Success!
What the?
I rolled 18, 18, 18, 8.
These are wise
God.
ass bets.
You have advantage on the con saves.
I do.
I have spent luck too. I still have my.
Okay,
No, I don't. I use my
so,
reaction. I don't.
3 successes. Now they need to succeed at hitting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That will be quite difficult for them.
Okay. One misses with a natural 1, another one rolls 20 something, another one rolls 17.
Yeah, everything is above 12 hits.
2 hits.
5 points of damage
Mm-hmm.
and 5 points of damage.
Alright, 2 con saves with advantage. That's safe. And that's a save.
Advantage saves today. Eh?
Okay. Trega, it's your turn.
Let's team up with Big B. I get advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 1. That's 2. Yeah, and that's it. I guess
Okay.
bonus action. There's no point in shoving him down. He's restrained.
How do you undo this, Trega?
Wait, I kill him?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, snap.
Wow. Okay. I didn't imagine he would fall this quick. Just normal slashes, I guess. I mean,
He took so much damage in that round.
So you raise your spear and you slash. You feel fresh blood splat across your chest. And then you strike again. Only for Kairos to catch your spear. You've had your fun. Now let me have mine.
Time for number 2.
Oh, is he transforming?
He blinks, and you stare into his black eyes. Previously, when the bats flew, you guys thought it looked a little bit like the night. Now the darkness spreads from him and consumes this whole area. It is dark, and you're blinded a bit. Technically, everything on this map is complete darkness. So Trega, with your dark vision, you do see him, but for Arlis and for Leos, complete darkness. As such, Trega is the only one who sees Kairos kind of like nonchalantly flip his robe open, and you see his mace. Boy, that's a big mace! It's
Wonder where
made
that was.
of dark metal with its head shaped as 3 bat faces holding together sharp fangs as sharpened blades of the mace. The thing about this mace is it is built as a mace. There is handle for one hand. But it is sized as a maul. And you've never seen anyone wield the maul with one hand. Nonetheless, as the form of Kairos starts swelling, you feel his clothes rip, wham from his body, and fall to the ground, as his shape swells and swells until he is double your size. His ears and his horns form together as bony protrusions as his incisors lengthen and his nose lifts, forming a semi-bat face. His chest, thick, scaly skin covered in thick, scaly skins. And as he breathes, you can feel the flame in his chest. One arm, big and clawed, grabs the mace easily, now size appropriate for his body. 2 feet, clawed, 1 finger opposed to the rest. Dig to the ground. and a pair of large leather wings spread from his back and envelop you in their small personal darkness.
Gulp.
What can I say? You deserve to be struck. And this is where we're gonna end the session for today.
Oh fuck!
Wait.